Alright, so when we left off, Gotcha Man was in Ikebukuro Tunnel B. Oh, numlock's off. There we go. Yeah, now we're resuming. Better turn off the keyboard, though. Gotta try to keep this room cool. So yeah, I was gonna fight Ongyoki, but I ran out of time. I registered Dis with Makatora. Not level 26.5, more like 26.0, but oh well. Now Dis is transformed after we beat up Fuki. We got Taraka. I'm gonna teach her Zionga from this fight. And then I'm gonna think about doing Cursed Hallway. Oh, nice. I am gonna avoid learning Void Mind, just barely. So long as I don't get an encounter coming in here. Okay, so for this, I think all I want is just Bright Miters. And I guess Saraswati, who's experience hungry, needs to learn Force Boost. Oh yeah, she got her big level up, learned Recarm. I accepted the skill change, thinking it was going to be Diorama, but Recarm turned into Boltstorm. So I thought I was going to get Recarm. Nope, don't have it yet. Yeah, we beat the three Onis named Kinky, Fucky, and Sucky. I guess Kinky, Sucky, and Fucky. Alright, and yeah, I should go in with this so I just don't get owned by Mudo-own. Maybe Valkyrie's Tetraja would help. Apsaris and Lilim are going to be sacrificed later, so I will keep sinking XP onto them when I feel like it. Whenever I can.
My name is Ongyoki. Are you the one who slew my partners and awakened me?
Must be some other guy.
You cannot fool me. Learn your weakness through my illusions. See may not necessarily be true.
Oh, I don't have Tarukaja here. I need Lilim for that. Well, you know what? That's fine. Do some Sukus. Or one, I guess. Taraka can supply. What is that horrible sample? We'll, stick the debuffs on him later. I'll throw my Dekaja Rock for value later on. Saraswati's too fast anyway. Saniac sucks, but the rework to this fight was fun. No, other way around. This guy having Debilitate this early in the game was, I was not prepared for that. I showed up with Dekaja, not Dekunda. Did I actually put this XP on Lilim? I don't think I want to. I'm worried Succubus is going to be overfed. No, Saki's going to be underfed. Let's get back to work on Sukukaja. It's the perfect mix-up. I'm gonna block this whack-ass mix-up. Ah! his shit says limit reached, then I can throw my dick out the clock. Actually, I think that's just the fourth one. Because we've gone through 4 turns. Now his defense is at -3. Oops. We gave Flamus the XP!
Remember, there is not always just one truth.
Alright. Well, I think we can get rid of Bright Might now. Because Shibabu still has uses, right? Right? Huh, maybe... maybe Bright Might is better? I lost my Huapo with Shibabu. Let me think. Oh, Monkey and Obelisk is weak to Nerve. Better keep Shibabu, actually. I don't need crits versus solo Lachesis. New Flamus has learned Media.
Magnificent. Simply magnificent.
Got another skill change for me? Oh no! Hey! Nice upgrade! You obtain the Magatama Murakumo! Now I get to learn Void Mind after suffering all these panic voices in this horrible dungeon. Okay, do I want to learn Heat Wave? I probably do, just for Spectre 2. Is Taraka gonna survive the sisters battle? She's kind of a boss killer, not gonna lie. Ooh, right, and who am I gonna give that 12k to? Oh snap, I was gonna give Valkyrie Focus this time. Or maybe a Kaja. Or do I care? I don't know if I even want to spend the money on that. It would be nice if I could purchase Nirvana. So I could learn Divine Shot. Soonish. Uzume is getting sacrificed just later. Taraka's gonna turn into Shikome. I'm gonna sack fuse Yaxini. Just because I don't have a purpose for Uzume. And I want Yaxini's skills. So Uzume is just kind of here, I guess. This guy's got to learn a bunch of boosts eventually. Mothman, you rascal! If that was Dia, that would have been a downgrade. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, right? Apsaris' Dia became Media. I kind of like, you know, small precision heals. Now I have to get those from Valkyrie, who also has Makatora, so she's actually in charge of everyone's MP. Whatever, we got infinite healing, we got mana refill, I don't have to worry about it. So yeah. Right, this Flamus is gonna become part of Succubus, you'll see. Not me overthinking who to level up again. Oh dear. What's our next big level here? Wait, I can actually start peeking at Saki here. Okay, I've already changed my mind. Let's walk out the front so that we can get back to Asakusa at full o'clock. I also really needed the elect damage here. Oh, that's nice. Working on natty 24 strength. I forget if Murakumo can curse you. I feel like there was a newer one that surprised me with its ability to curse. Wow, I got Void Mind. Aha! Shibabu is still useful. Blast that rascal. Little handle. Another magic mirror, I guess. Looks like I did get that muscle drink. Oh yeah, I did. I think I gotta walk out of here right now to make it to Asakusa in time for full o'clock. Thanks for the good luck. No soul for me. I actually read that like form. You know, like form with an extra E. Yikes. I think Boltstorm is stronger than boosted Mazanma. Actually, I think it's the same base power as Maziodyne. That makes sense. Alright, let's save Victorious here. Does this run get watchful? No. I don't even buy Pisacha of the Labyrinth. Nor do I level up Copa. Nor do I make Horus. I don't soul recruit Persky. How could I get Watchful? Watchful's not on any of the female-shaped things that you get on your team. Let's check on Apsaris here. Oh wow, we got a ways to go. We're trying to hit level 38.8 here. Okay, it takes... Your TNL goes up by about 400 with every level. So, we're already looking at like level 37.6. 38's gonna be like 12,500 TNL. So we need like another 7,000 just for that. 7,500. Yeah, Apsaris needs like 10,000 more experience. Alright. That makes this easy for me to figure out. I'm gonna load though. Who knows, I might get... I need one more Aquamarine, I think? Yeah, I need one more Aquamarine, then I could get a Quans for free. What do I have for sale? I just have my Beat of Life, right? Yeah. Well, wait, if I sold beads, I actually could afford Nirvana here. Should I go broke and buy Nirvana? Or what I should do is just go do Cursed Hallway. I don't think I can do Cursed Hallway yet, though. I might have to wait a bit more. Okay, what do I need? I'm not fusing anybody until like 41, I think. Right, when I'm making wait, level 41? What's Yakshini's base level? She's like 43. Okay, my notes are missing a little level heading there then. Fem Yakshini. Yeah, level 43. I want to get her with like a 2-level bonus. So yeah, that's not till level 45. Well, let's see. I'm gonna have to buy Dees for Succubus. Well, and Earthus. And Kikuri Hime. Okay, I do need a bunch of money at level 41-ish. Maybe 43. Depends on how fat Lilim gets. Wait, actually... I want to take a reading on just how fed Lilim is. I didn't even look. Oh wow, she's like pretty equal with Apsaris somehow. They're both level 18, but yeah. So for like 3,500 more, 3,600? Yeah, 3,600 more, we get level 38.0. Yeah, then we need like another 7,500. So yeah, we need like 11,000 more experience on Apsaris. I think that's 2 levels. 2 or 3 levels even. But yeah, just looking at my budget though, I think I can afford to go broke and buy Nirvana. We'll have enough money for our fusion costs by the time we're in our 40s there. Oh, no Makatora. Too bad. Okay, well now that I've learned Void Mind, start eating our moves off of this. I think I'll do Puzzle Boy. It only takes me 8 minutes. There's no Estoma in this run either. But I think that's okay, because I'm gonna have to reach like level 76 to finish. Wow. Oh, the random fight? Yeah, Orthros does show up in here. He can get you even while you have a stoma going. You sure I got hit everyone? Doesn't seem worth it. Alright, keep your eye on the timer. We'll finish Puzzle Boy before it says 12 hours. Okay, 11:46:33 start. Nice, dude. If only I could combo this fast in Yu-Gi-Oh! Then I wouldn't run out of time. This is the actual hardest stage. I think this is one of the ones from the Game Boy game. Sure does help to know, like, where to go when the level starts. Like, I kind of remember the order the levels are in a little bit. Oh, that's kind of a clean ending. So revolver. Almost forgot how to do the chips challenge level. Just put the thing where it goes. Use the red shoes for walking on fire. And the ice skates for not slipping on ice. And the sticky green shoes for ignoring the arrow tiles that push you around like Team Rocket's base. This one takes a while. I should pin the post I made of the blindfolded solution for Puzzle Boy in the speedrun Discord. It's a messy chunk of bytes for sure, but it's a blindfolded solution. Getting started sure is annoying. $46.33. Wow, is that 7.5 minutes? That didn't feel very fast. 11:54 flat? No, that's... Yeah, it is. It's like 7.5 minutes. What the heck? Forgot to manadrine. New PB? I think I have a 716 on my YouTube. Case likes Fiber Jar. I doubt it. He plays Pendulum decks. ultimate solution to run through 20 puzzles blindfolded. Thanks for the GLHF with All Blue Island. Why win when I can just play forever? Yeah, it's weird that Fiberjar is banned. It's like, does Konami think it's a design mistake and then they make wacky stuff like Yajiro Invader? Or like simultaneous equations canon? Or solving for pendulum, which is searchable with Duelist Alliance, by the way. I think it might be time to turn on auto memory. It's like, yeah, there are Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are bad or are just like silly design experiments. That thing that came out in the new set called 50/50, I don't even understand what it does. Like, Small World didn't confuse me for very long, but 50/50 is... that card just makes my brain melt. Better than altruism? Winning. No, linear equation canon's easy. That one's just y equals mx plus b. Yeah, it can search Double Iris Magician. It's treated as having Pendulum Dragon in its name. Can I have 6 cents back for my Lab Paleo deck? Sure. Yeah, simultaneous equations canon, you're solving a linear system where you have to satisfy, what is it? X plus F equals L, and 2x plus F equals S. Where L is the level or rank of one of your opponent's monsters. S is what I call the size of the game, which is the total number of cards in players' hands and field. X is the rank of 1 or 2 Ixies monsters that match from your extra deck, and F is the level of a fusion monster from your extra deck. Yeah, and if you can solve that linear system, you banish all cards your opponent controls. How do you solve a linear system? Well, you can use matrix math. I don't remember how, but I learned in university. I'm activating reversal quiz. What do you mean? I'm activating question? Or now the bottom card of my graveyard is a horrible secret? Oh, I might have sold too much stuff. Forgot there's money in Asakusa. Oh, speaking of Asakusa. Oh, I forgot there's a 10k cube too. No, I should have... I haven't saved the game yet. I could do Puzzle Boy again. Keep that beat of life. Because I'm not adding Black Frost to the team, so I don't get all the beat of life. Nah, it's too much time loss. Question is funny. Well, problem for the game, maybe. Yeah, funny. I don't like when branded players like rearrange their graveyard. I'm like, that's supposed to be illegal, you know. I was gonna say though, let's go add the Marunouchi terminal. Then we'll go do the Kalpas, Unleash the Riders, all that stuff.
No way. No way.
Imagine White Rider waiting for me when I finish Obelisk. Oh, that's like the same damage as boosted Mazanma, actually. Whoa. Is it illegal to check the grave during reversal quiz? Doesn't it say so on the card? Also, I thought that's the one where you, call the top card of your opponent's deck, like Monster Spell or Trap. Let me get my phone out here. I'll just look it up on Neuron while we're walking down that infinite hallway. If Electromite came back... Kane back, would we even play Beyond still? Absolutely! Absolutely! Electromite doesn't get you scales. And the Destroy 2 effect on Beyond the Pendulum is also really good, obviously. Okay, Neuron. Tell me about reversal. Yeah. Reversal quiz. Normal spell card. With the effect. Send all cards in your hand and field to the graveyard. Call the type of card on top of your deck. If you call it right, exchange your current life points with your opponent's current life points. What a terrible card. I can see why you're activating that. Do the labyrinth now, unleash some riders. What do I get out of it? I should probably... should I upgrade Taraka? Or do I want her to learn Heatwave for Spectre 2? Do I even want to use Taraka for White Rider? No, I definitely do. Actually, you know what? Let's not unleash the riders yet. Let's just save the game. Because I think I can learn Divine Shot. By the time I beat Spectre 2. And that'll make the riders go much faster. I know, right? Like, Reversal Quiz, it's the biggest minus in the game. Like, you trash all your resources. Your entire hand and field just so you can switch life points? That alone doesn't even win the duel. You would actually just be better off playing, like, Hinotama or Ukazi, like just a random burn spell, which also doesn't generate any advantage. It's also just a -1. You just throw away a spell card in your hand and nothing happens. We'll leave that bead there. Maybe I'll get rich enough to buy all the Magatama. Hey. Two of these should win, so I'll just mana drain.
Hit him with a magical explosion.
No, you can't, because you sent it from the field to the grave, and it's a trap card. So you're gonna have to do transaction rollback. Kind off, and the heat in the Yukai is a nasty thing. In a country that relies on indifferent weather. Dang, it's late. It's hot even late at night. Dang. The island sure sucks after Brexit, huh? Well, sit tight, Camodox. Oh wow. Okay, that was like 2100 or 2500. What was Apsaris' TNL when I looked? It was like 21 or 25. Well, let's say it was 2100. Yeah, dang, and then another 38. Oh. Why are you changing a skill? You upgraded Dia already. How can you... What's even up for being changed? I'm just gonna say yes. Makajon oh right, Makajon became Sonic Wave? I don't think I have enough mind skills, Apsaris said. Oh yeah, there's a spyglass in here. I'm gonna get so rich. It's 35 degrees. Alright, auto memory. Never mind, auto memory sucks. Dang, there's no light ray in the lifts on PS3. You sense a strong power.
Just as Lord Ikawa predicted, it seems a rat has wandered in.
Oh ho ho ho. I assume you are here for that woman, but we three sisters are guarding the obelisk. We are not like that useless Ose.
If you want her back, you must defeat us. Well, if you can get to us in the first place. Kagetsuchi repeats the process of birth and death. It will not wait for you. Now, come!
These three women holding a wire want me to do what? Alright, number of times I've used Bolt Storm is up to like 25. Number of times I've needed Recarm to revive a dead demon is 0. So, it's been a pretty valuable skill change. Oh, I just noticed I'm leveling up Taraka. You know, maybe I should give Valkyrie focus and some extra vit. It'll probably be worth it. I don't have a lot of physical attackers, and that is kind of the way the build is going, right? I'll have focus Guillotine on Yakshini as well. We're gonna have a lit physical comp. Even though this comp also does pretty good with magic. Okay, Taraka's definitely kicked out now. That was actually just wasted XP, honestly. Let's see, blue guy with fire boost is supposed to get registered and keep going till ice boost. I think my notes were saying like just use Spectre 2 for 12k and Gary for 14k and it's good. Yeah, I guess we'll just do Uzume, screw it. She is getting sacrificed later. Don't want to put Void Mind or Agilao on Succubus. Oh, you're first. Country that relies on indifferent weather. That's some William Blake-worthy prose, isn't it? I think this user means that England likes it when it's just cloudy and overcast all the time. Oh, good thing I saved. Yep, showing 2 fire weaknesses. Nice dubs. Very good, Mr. Bond. Don't have air conditioning? Good. Air conditioning's an environmental burden. Okay, let's just bring in some fire coverage. Wow. Oh. Try a shitload of different combinations, but in Dragon Warrior English. Ah, dang. Well, now I need Recarm. like another 1,200. I'm just thinking, like, could I feed Apsaris some riders here? I can feed, like, one of them, not two of them. Yeah, I'll give him a life stone. There's 4 right behind him. He's just jealous of guarding them. Oh, I sure wish I could take one of these life stones. Why am I getting this Dekaja rock? There's no way... There's nothing I can do with this except sell it, I'm pretty sure. As this world is filled with blissful harmony, slothful laziness begins to overflow. Dost thou enjoyest both the happy and sad moments beneath the uncaring sky? I can't stand either. I feel great strength in thy will. The most swole Apsaris ever. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice her to make Saki Mitamo with, like, 3.9 bonus levels. I took a peek in the cathedral earlier, and, oh. I couldn't afford a revival bead. I kind of don't want to use one of these. It's not worth it. Is it? Okay, if Valkyrie is going to level up, then I will. Going around the fire absorber again. Will make global warming worse in the long term. Seems like it. Like Freon and such fancy things. Violet Flash is rather powerful, but I only have 7 magic. I think I'd rather just keep Taunt. Taunt, I think, is the only skill that I am looking to replace on MC. Let's see, can we learn the next thing? Anti-Expel? Yeah, we can. Good. Ailments. Places that shouldn't have even been populated in the first place. Perhaps. I think Las Vegas might be a more notorious answer. They sure do conserve their water over there, though, like all the fountains are on like one hookup that goes all the way through town, you know? Uh-oh, I'm showing ice weakness. Now Willem is dead. Now Valkyrie is dead. Suddenly Recarm's looking pretty good. Large chunk of the planet. Okay, how about Arabia though? I don't think that vast desert is meant to support the huge quantity of people living on the coast now. Importing a lot of food and water. But I guess there's still a lot of oil there, so it attracts a lot of business. So they're like, yes, let's make it look really swanky. Rib Valkyrie, yeah. Oh, I need more water though. Oh, I can do that while I go up the noodle maze here. It's like the cup noodle game from WarioWare. We're fighting Bow Spider in Mega Man X. Yeah, it has had people living in it for thousands of years, but not millions. That ecosystem was supporting a nomadic tribal population before. Now I'm left wondering, I think this ecosystem I live in now might not be meant to support a neat like me who stays inside playing video games. We should be out there cutting trees now. Instead of Troffery, I just fire up the lawnmower here. Instead of 25 MP, I spend 50. Well, that's the key part, went. It's not currently in education, employment, or training. Rip Uzume. She tanked a lot of damage for the sake of the team there. Huh.
New enemy appeared.
I was playing a little bit of Blue Burst the other day, AK Diley. Wait, I think I saw you went to RPG Limit Break this year and ran PSO again. You should check out your run. Do I care about the... It's a chakra pot right there, isn't it? Wait, is Valkyrie dead? I was gonna attach a Mitama to Valkyrie! No! Well, I guess I can backtrack. You ran split screen? At a Fire Emblem game? I haven't played any of those. I think I played, like, Path of Radiance for 2 hours. Someone else's system. I don't get it. I love Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but I can't stand strategy RPGs like Fire Emblem. Okay, I did like Shining Force the Sword of Hygeia. But it's nice and simple. I don't like where I gotta like know the name of every soldier in my army and personally hand out equipment to every single one of them. It was Path of Radiance? I should have known. It's a GameCube game. I remember playing some split-screen PSO. Never seen, like, a speedrun of any kind for the local multiplayer, though. I'm gonna want to see this. No, this thing just doesn't have no mind. Jack Frost is a he-shaped friend and Succubus is a who. Horton hears a who. Okay, being weak to death up here sure sounds like asking for trouble. Oh well. Should I backtrack and teach focus to Valkyrie? I don't really need it to beat the sisters, but... yeah, then I won't. I mean, it will make it easier. I think I'm doing a physical build. Oh yeah, ice coverage. That went well. But Jack Frost, Michael Jackson. You're just like slamming words together. That doesn't even make sense. I should give you a part of the share. That's a good share right there. How do I do this again? 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, no. 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, no. 3, 5, 6, 8, no. It's 2, yeah, it's 2, 5, 7, 8. puzzles really test your ability to synchro summon. You mean, like, add single-digit numbers? I went to a DDR tournament 2 weekends ago, and this kid had to bust out a calculator for his speed mods. I could not believe it. Okay, what do I do here again? 1, 3, 4... No, it's 2, 3, 5... No, it's 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. Yeah. Like, this person can't multiply 150 times 3.5 in their head. It's just 450 plus 75. They barely lived that. Wow. Right, the encounter rate down here is really, really high. It's falling in half, so... Oh! These guys are level 29, and I'm level 37. Yeah, Stoma really isn't gonna work here. Get a mana drained. Yeah, Repel's not gonna work on anything, actually. If I was level 38, I could repel Karasu. Oh, I could repel this. Are split-screen, multiplayer, first-person shooter games still a thing? You know, I don't know if they are. Everyone's like, yo, I gotta spend 80 bucks on the newest version of Call of Duty on the same system. With no local multiplayer. Remember when I was a kid, everyone I played with got salty because I was screen peeking. Well, you could... Yeah, how do you not screen peek? I was honorable. I didn't look. I tried not to look. You enemy appeared! Apsaris level here. Now 4,300. Okay, I guess if I gain this level... Wait, I gained like... It was like 3,800 for the last level, and then 21. So that is like 6,000 already. I think a rider might be too much for Apsaris now. What if it was 25? Then like 63? Plus another... No, wait! Okay, that would be just enough, actually. I think I'll just leave her out then. Let's walk around with Uzume instead. Oh, it's just a medicine. Okay, well, Insaniac sure upgraded that reward, huh? Lilim lethal. I have to buy 2 games, 2 consoles, 2 subscriptions. Cannot physically not perceive. People complaining about screen peeking need to get good. Or, you know, also peek at other people's screens. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, it's kind of hard to deny knowledge once you know it. Dang, I don't even have to, like, stop by the healing palace. Oh, I don't have Shibabu anymore! What the heck? I didn't know the random encounter version has all these moves, but they never get used. All this guy ever does is attack or brutal slash. Oh, attempting to change the life bonus, huh? Well, life bonus isn't that good. I'm gonna let it rock. Yo! We got a source of life gain! Definitely gotta save at Obelisk E now. I guess I left that other great chakra behind at what, Obelisk D? One of them's a chakra pot, one of them's a great chakra. I don't remember which, but whatever. I don't care enough. We gotta go a little faster. Uh-oh. Closed ice weakness. Nintendo brought back Game Share? How's Game Share even implemented? Right? Because like you buy a Zelda game and they let you have 3 save files. That's your Game Share right there, so everyone in your family can play it. I wasn't aware they started it or discontinued it. Still need 2 consoles for Game Share. After I beat Yoyogi Park, I can get rid of Mana Drain. Usually what I do is fight the boss with Kamirogi and Void Mind passive. And that lets me gain like 2 or 3 levels and just learn Life Gain and Iron Claw right away. We have no elect coverage right now. But now we're showing ice weakness. GameShare is basically limited multiplayer on 2 consoles where only one has the game. Oh yeah, DS games had the, sometimes had, like, downloadable multiplayer features. DS heyday is, like, back when I was in university. The DS still feels contemporary to me. Still feels new and cutting edge. Huh? The PlayStation 2 and DS are brand new. They're not retro console. Oops, I was gonna use Uzume to heal. Oh, I should have bought Kikurihime from the compendium, right? I don't think I could afford her though. Like null expel, null mind, that's what I needed. Some couch co-op games exist, but most publishers struggle to make their game performant in single player. We had no idea how good we had it, eh? Playing Bomberman 64 and GoldenEye 007. Alright, Flame is still... Null expel. Or null mind, I mean. I guess it would have been handy just for this. Couple options for null expel, I guess. I guess I'll do Valkyrie. Oh, she hasn't actually learned Guillotine yet. Well, focus wouldn't do a lot right now anyway. Why is she here then? At least Uzume has Raccoonda. N64 games perform terribly, but it's all we had. Yeah, I tried playing Perfect Dark in February, and I was like, oh, I love this game, and then it's getting like 5 FPS. And I was like, huh? How can I put up with this? This game needs a remake. Oh, Lilim would be good here, just retire Kaja. Oh no, maybe I do need Lilim alive then. For the trio. Or we'll just go magic mode. Yeah, we'll fight the trio with our magic then. Remote mines and GoldenEye, watch the slideshow. That was so crazy that you could like detonate remote mines in the air by pressing A and B at the same time. So you're actually just like throwing a delayed blast fireball. Dude, they should let me work for Cesis if I get such cool gadgets. Even in the PS2 era. Brother in Arms, Medal of Honor, terrible FPS and co-op. I remember Halo performing pretty good. Halo Combat Evolved. One more focus punch should do it. Xbox is considered part of PlayStation 2, but it came out so much later that it like was a more powerful console. Oh no. Yep. My Tarkaja user is dead. Oh, hey. If I can get the win with Apsaras from the sisters, then I could make Saki Mitama right away. I guess I don't have to, though. Like, it doesn't matter until I attach it to Succubus, which isn't until level 41, which is... Well, that's the level I'm gonna hit, though, when I beat Spectre 2. Anyway, who is gonna fight Lachesis with me? I feel like I should just yeehaw Taraka at her. I mean, these few are alright. Yeah, they're fine. More Rakunda. Oh. Oh yeah. I'll just recover with Valkyrie. After Fog Breath. Oh, the double Bolt Storm got me lethal anyway. Okay, now for Atropos, I need a good Elemental Waffle. Can't learn Void Force yet. Can't learn Void anything yet. Okay, what do I even have access to here? I got Absorb Fire with no weakness. Got Null Force. Got Absorb Elect. So I have to cover Ice. Should I heal Blue Mitama too? How do I use anything except for Mara? Mara is not usable in this game, Ratchet. Oh, maybe should have done some of my refueling early. Mara's the only way. If you look at the route, there's already plenty of impurities in it, though, at Mara. Thanks for reminding me about that, though. Might actually bother to go learn Zero's Beat. So that I have a good all-hitting physical move. At level, what, 58? Right before I get Deathbound anyway. Can't you get the Blob form Mara? Well, I guess what happens in the scene is like, oops, in my haste it seems I have summoned Mara in the incomplete body of a slime. Slime is already in my compendium, Rat Chat, so I hope you're happy about that. Oh, I forgot. Apsaros has media. I'm just gonna take another focus. Gotta do over 2,000 damage here. Do I want to get closer to learning Chaos Blade, though? I probably do. Well, wait, then I have 2 elemental weaknesses. That's not a good idea. It's really, really not a good idea. Yeah, I think this one might be another dud level. Already ate up Void Dance. Or Wild Dance. Let's learn Diorama. The Prince of Bubble Tea. No, I don't want the fight. I don't want the fight. I don't want the smoke. Who is gonna fight the sisters? Probably Taraka, just for more Kajas. Actually, I probably want someone faster than Saraswati. So I get that 2-4-2-4 turn order. The only faster ones are Mitama and Valkyrie. Because Valkyrie has the fire absorb, so I guess she's in. And then I gotta cover Elec or Ice. No, this has better stats. No, this has better stats. 6 magic, but 5 magic and more everything else. Wait, that leaves me with an ice weakness, and ice isn't covered. Okay, so we have to do Miasma. No, give all your MP to her. Just checking. The Valkyrie is not going to level up. That's all good. Maybe I should... Okay, fine. I'll use one of these. I can afford it. Just go like that. Yeah. Just finished watching the OG Duel Monsters sub. Wait, I got it on DVD.
Ha 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 ha! We aren't letting you pass that easily.
Do not underestimate us.
We 3 Moire sisters will
Spin, measure,
and snip your fate.
Oh, I can do the magic mirror thing. I can reflect a bunch of damage onto Atropos on turn 1. Oh, with 2 fire weaknesses. Nice. DVD, the original Japanese? No, it's the dub. I wonder if I can find it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Enter the Shadow Realm, the final face-off. 5 exciting episodes. Yeah, I watched this with my friends and we stopped paying attention pretty quick. I don't think there was Makara Karn. Just more buffs. Max Power Manager. Yellow. Pretty easy.
You are being poisoned.
Oh, it was Uzume who had poison. Hee hee. Okay, and then after this, let's go fight Spectre 2. I can only watch the sub now. Oh, it probably does have a different soundtrack. I never thought of that. Yugi, Joey, Kaiba, or Merrick? Which one will emerge as the Battle City champion? Episodes 240 to 244. Yugi is trapped in the most treacherous shadow game he's ever played. What chance does he have when his 2 Egyptian god cards, Slifer and Obelisk, are already out of play? If Yugi doesn't turn things around soon, the Merrick will gain the power necessary to destroy the world. And one for the road. Kaiba Corp Island is set to explode in mere minutes, and the gang is stranded. To make matters worse, Kaiba and Mokuba are nowhere to be found. Can Yugi and his friends escape in time, or will they sink to the bottom of the sea? It's actually pretty funny what happens. Where, you know, Kaiba's like, the island is rigged to explode. Anyway, I'm getting away in my Blue Eyes White Dragon jet. Bye! And he just leaves them there. He violates the second law of robotics. His inaction allows the humans to come to harm. I imagine the Japanese audio track is not on that thing. That's like the 4Kids release. Oh, wait. Shikome is weak to fire. So... should I fight White Rider first? No, I want Valkyrie to level up and learn Guillotine. The 4Kids Butt Rock would replace any decent soundtrack. Get your game on! Okay, I actually do like the 5Ds opening though. They got that bridge in 7/4 time. The GX opening is a psychic attack for our poor protagonist.
Oink.
I'll tell you something good. She says this again. Gives us the 2004 Atlas logic. Because, like, I want to make Saki, but Apsaris is 5k short of the target here. So if I go into the labyrinth and unleash the riders, beat up White Rider. I'm also remembering I was just going to sacrifice Valkyrie to make Dakini around, like, level 50. Actually, that still means I'm going to have Valkyrie for a long time. Yeah, it's still worth it. Do I just go in right away? I don't think so. Tororo Gunso definitely a psychic type Pokemon. A psychic type pocket monster. I don't want more strength agility, I want more vit and agility. There it is. I would have liked to add a Kaja, but oh well. Forgot to do it. Actually, this is better. Because then we actually get the stats. I think I want the stats more than the random Kaja. Let's buy back Kikuri Hime too. We're gonna need her later. Can't go anywhere without your Jinx. Yeah, full roster. No, wait, I said I was gonna do Spectre 2 first. Then we're making Succubus and Saki at the same time? That'd be really wacky. Because I need to level up Saki to learn Tetrakarn. I feel like maybe I should check my status here, like how fed Apsaris is. No, I already decided. I give her one more rider, and then she'll be good. But we will check on... I'm going to try to give the 12k to Lilim. And Blue Mitama. And who? Valkyrie, probably? Or Uzume. Well, Valkyrie's getting sacrificed, too. I do want Guillotine. Kushinada. Level 41. Okay. Which is material for my Succubus. Oh, whoops, and I'm gonna need Earthus and Dees as well. Well, going through the Kalpas should get me enough money. So I'm gonna have a hill of strength. Do I have any death coverage here? Just these two, I think. The waifu squad does not have a lot of null death going on. I think they have none, actually. Oops. Two garnets. I've already changed my mind. Just going based on who I want to put experience points on. National Burger Day. Oh, somebody said that, huh? Treating yourself to a heavy burger. Well, I'm just eating, everything I piled into my fridge, I guess. What do we have there? Did I pay to heal? That was a mistake. I think Uzume is my only null force candidate for most of this too. I probably should pick up Void Force passive. Yeah, smash board. Yeah, let's go Valkyrie. $9 for a sandwich? That sounds cheap for CAD to me. Then again, just imagine us in like the 90s thinking like, $9 just for a burger? $9 should get you a whole combo. Now it's like, no, more like 20 bucks for a combo. It's been a pretty slow and steady rise, but it's been there. TDE run or Chiaki or teacher? We're going for TDE. Because I think I can put together some impressive secondaries. These guys resist magic. I need Taraka's help. lucky. Good thing I saved before going in. Usually I never save before going in. Raccoonda and the crit. Everything lined up for that to be possible. Amazing. Just completely amazing. Ah, I did waste my money on healing too. Right, we're gonna get Earthus for free when we come back. Spend money to get registered Dees. Fries and drink are a skin. I felt that way in my 20s too. Uber Punnage. This would be a pretty good place to use a repulse spell. $15 to $20 for a combo is whackety whack! So you're not actually getting that much food? I don't know, man. Fast food is very greasy. There's a lot of added calories in there. It's pretty filling for me, but I guess I have the contracted metabolism of a boomer now. Oh, what the heck? Dekaja invitation, what the heck? Just keep doing this till I win. Aquan's fled! European sizes might be smaller. They're almost definitely smaller. It's a little more than retail. Wrong dude. Oh, I'm stuck in here. I'll just have to mana drain on the road then.
Society didn't shun me, I shunned the society!
You guys ever have the friend that's a little too eager to go to McDonald's? You can find McDonald's in every single town across this continent. And yet they're like, I want to go there. There's no better option. McDonald's should be like a a site of sanctuary. Right, we need to go further than just the free Wi-Fi. We need like a cot to lie down on. We need like a bigger place for so it's like a gym. Used to be you could run up to the church and, you know, bang on the big metal ring. Sanctuary! Same thing there. You guys can do that to me if I get big enough nipple piercings, too. Oh, Agilao became Maragion? I would call that a downgrade. In fact... Am I gonna have Sati by the time I'm doing Amala Temple? So I can snipe the black one? Who can I even snipe? I'm just gonna have Zionga on Yakshini, I guess? I don't think it matters. Let's get an extra magic mirror. I think, therefore I am. Yeah, wait a minute. What do I need Aguilar for when I just go focus guillotines? Wipe them all out one at a time. Do I pick up Void Force now? No, actually. I need to just learn Divine Shot. We'll replace... learn Divine Shot over Taunt. And we'll, replace Mana Drain with Void Elect after Gary. Alright. So who's participating here? Lilim for Tarukaja. I should probably put Tarukaja on, Oh wait, Taraka has Tarukaja. How did I forget about that? Well, I want to give Lilim the XP anyway. Let's just have Sarsvati for more Kajas and for healing. And we'll summon Blue Mitama over... Oh, and who else? Probably just Valkyrie or Uzume. I guess I'll be softening them up with Heatwave, but I still have to kill them one at a time so I can do my switches.
For my happiness, die! Don't talk me!
Let's go all in on evasion.
I learned new magic!
Oh, after I busted you with the Megiddo Rock?
Nothing happening. I got no power.
Woo! I drain!
I drain you!
5 as mana? That's a lot of mana. 6 as mana? What the fuck? that's not a big enough mana drain. Here comes the pain train. He's got mana. He's got a lot of mana. Four's got mana. Power! Oh dear. Yeah, this is where a physical build might get punished. I think I'm just gonna reset. This is unstable. Oh, Taraka dodged. Okay, was going in on evasion foolish? It might have been.
Flamberger.
There is no back row. Also, there's 6 of them. We got too many already. Uzume can heal and do Rakunda. And is a lot more durable with that life gain. I'm probably going to sacrifice Sarasvati some point in the far future. 10 years ago, a Whopper was $1.15.9. Pizza cost the same as it did 10 years ago. Might be time to start liking pizza. I've decided what I want to do. Haruраku split with one more guy. Suku and Raku. Weird. Magic. Four has mana. 5 has mana. 6 has. 1 has mana. Okay. 6 Suku differential save me. I'm like 4 Megidos. Okay. A dodge. 2 has mana. Everybody's loaded. What the heck? Oh, I only get 3 Tarukajas. got mana. Max Suku differential and I'm getting drained this much. Maybe it reached. I'll just keep mana draining them until I can do my other war cry. Actually, I should probably just taunt them. That's pretty bad damage. I don't want Apsaris getting this, but I want Blumitama and Lilim and Uzume or Valkyrie. Yeah, those are my candidates. I think Blumitama is kind of a higher priority, though. Yeah, I got one level here, and then I can register with Fire Boost. No! What the actual fuck? No mana left for Dekunda. I love that. Okay, big boost for Succubus. Coming right up. There we go, natty 24 strength. I can go get Gaia. And I get this move too. Maybe I give a force boost. Yeah, we can handle Gary taking longer, right? We do have to keep mana drain. can't believe this. Taunt is more useful than Force Boost at this point. Have all those Tetrakarn bosses to think about too. I don't want to have to worry about moving Taunt all the way up through my Fem line for that long. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I have to upgrade and replace. Well, I don't know. Gary and Mother Harlot will be easier if I keep Force Boost. Can I rely on my ladies for magic damage? Not yet. Not till level 57, I think. Yeah, not till 57. I'll probably take Mother Harlot down before then. Need to keep Warcry and Fog Breath. There's no way to get that on my demons. That's kind of a really annoying constraint. Oh right, I was saying I can get Taunt back anytime I want by buying back Taraka. Parky, fully recovered. Definitely gonna learn Soul Recruit here. You just upgraded a skill! Now you want to upgrade Diorama into Drain Attack. Okay, well, you're definitely in charge of just giving MP to other people who can heal. Now I'm worried Lilim's overfed. Let's see how Succubus turns out, though. Can I afford to buy back Dees? I think so. What the heck? I have nobody to level up now except Uzume, Valkyrie, and Blue Mitama. Pizza can cost more or less depending on where you go. What's clapping Broski? No, Divine Shot is not the best physical skill in the game. Okay, it's pretty satisfying to look at. The 100% accuracy sure is nice. But, like, come on. The damage is not great. Spiral Viper is probably the best physical skill in the game, actually. Wait, yeah, what am I so hyped for Deathbound for? When I can be getting Spiral Viper with the better crit chance. I don't think so. Freikugel? Isn't Spiral... I wonder if Spiral Viper's stronger than Freikugel. Oh, look at that. It's a rising moon phase. It's a sign. Can I afford these? No, oh, barely, barely. Okay. Don't buy her yet. Just wanted to go to the junk shop to sell if I had to. Do you want to put money on it? What? That's a gambling addict statement right there. You're just gonna go look it up on a wiki for me while I'm busy streaming. That's all the effort I can be arsed to put into this. And weren't we just talking about how the wiki's so unreliable? Spell Viper 62, 30% crit, Frykugel 65. 30% crit, that's pretty good either way. Get another one of these. Okay, do I need 3 more Soma droplets though? Ooh, hold on to those turquoises. What, for free arrows? What am I gonna do with the free arrows, actually? But a 3rd attack mirror gives me a clean setup. Or scary. Don't need more magic mirrors though. Alright, what do I want Kushinado to have? Yeah, I want her to have that. One shot is 50 power. You will never guess the crit rate. 12%. It's more than 0. Also 30%. Okay, I was not expecting it to be that high. Look at that, level 41. Oh, but it's 5 out of 5 skills. So we can't do this yet. We have to come back with, Oh, right, with, we have wands here. Oh, I did get my 2nd Aquamarine. Beauty. How's Epsaris looking? Wow, there we go. Well, if I get 5,000. 5,500? I'm gonna overshoot this. Shit. Wait, what about 52? That adds 26? 78? Okay. What about 53? That adds 2650. Oh my god, okay, so if White Rider gives me like 5250 XP, then we're fine. Or I manually level up Epsaris while I'm down there. While I'm going through the labyrinth. That would also do it, and then I don't have to worry about any wacky rider substitutions. Oh right, what was actual TNL here? 12k. Alright, we could give this... We could give Lilim, 8,000. So one rider, one whole rider for sure. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't bother putting Wing Buffet on Lilim. That's like another... Yeah, just get these 5. Get Tetrakarn and Makatora. And Wing Buffet! No big deal! Bloomy is way behind. Oh right, I also am gonna have to... Right, Shikome nulls mind. So I think I will want Shikome for Red Rider. Then it'll be time for a Yakshini anyway. It's funny. No, wait, we're doing Yakshini at like level 45. We'll have Void Elect by then. Sheesh. Wait, you can upgrade Fems with Earthus, right? Dang. Drain attack. Balmy 12 degrees centigrade today. I gotta unleash the riders. And do a bunch more chores. Yeah, Earthus or Aquans or Flamus. Yeah, everything but Arrows works. That's what I thought. Fem's like the easiest clan to rank up. Deadly Fury's 50% crit rate? Yeah, it's basically 100% because it hits multiple targets. If you hit 3 targets, maybe even 2, you just make the turn flash. Very good skill for high agility builds. But yeah, I was thinking about it because I'm like, how am I going to rank up Taraka twice? But I can get Earthus for free from... because I've just gotten so many Onyxes.
Let us see if he is the one we have been waiting for.
Oh right, I also have like hella strength. Oh no, I can't go get Gaia. Mantra headquarters is closed. No. I'm gonna have to wait till after I beat Gary. It's lit. I'm not gonna do Cursed Hallway yet. It is going to have to wait until I have Void Ice and Endurer on a bunch of my girlies. Which is explicitly the plan. Yep. Oh, I did it. I got rid of Taunt. Best practical Fizz skill is Dark Sword. In my opinion, Dark Sword is not that much harder to get than Brutal Slash, but it performs a lot better. Got that chance to mute, too. Hasso is also a real good one, yeah. I might want to learn Chaos Blade to tide me over for a while. Not gonna pick up the Death Stone because I don't need that for a long time. Dark Sword costs a bit too much? I don't think it does. It's Zero's Beat, Javelin Rain, Deadly Fury that cost too much. Dark Sword has 40% crit chance? I didn't think it was that high. Thrakugel being almighty is not actually that relevant. Spiral Viper is ass to get. I don't know if it is. Then again, I'm always getting the Kimon Stone. Yeah, you gotta get through Wind Cutter, Force Drain. Like, the real ass part is, like, the high level requirement. It's the last skill, but there's only 3 skills on it. The real ass part is that Insaniacs took it away. I love what Loa says in here. Oh, oops. Never mind, Loa's in the other closet. Earthquake is the strongest business. Wait, this Loa's so tiny! Look at him! He's so tiny! I'm pretty sure Loa's supposed to be bigger than this.
A human soul can learn, but his body is mortal. A demon is immortal, but his soul never changes. I wonder how it is for you, since you're both human and demon.
Oh, Scotty's move? Earthquake? I tried giving her focus, but like it kind of wasn't worth it. Loa is moving around like he has a high-powered vibrator shoved inside his skull. Yeah, but is it rattly or buzzy? I've been told this is an important distinction. Buzzy is shitty, rattly is good. Comment. It's got different amplitude settings. Chicken and lamb kebab style combination. Oh. Took me a while to find another good donair place in town. G3000, what's that Australian band that made the Beds Are Burning song? Because that was like a hit in North America too. And everyone thought like, oh, they're one-hit wonders. No, they've been going for like 20 years. Yeah, Midnight Oil, that's them. Watched a video about that song. I'm gonna split in opposite order for Shikome and Saki. The frontman was a politician for a while. Oh yeah! I think the video mentioned that. They're like Australian U2. The political band. Blue Sky Mine and The Power and the Passion. I don't know those ones. I think the song Blue Sky Mine might have been mentioned in the video, how it was like another one of their hits in Straya. Dude, I think your recovery frames are like cancelable and you can just like start another attack. Oh, I got all the Maka, let's go. About the Blue Sky Mine being purchased by CSR, the sugar company. I haven't heard of that sugar company, but Yeah, mining seems like a big industry in that part of the world. Because isn't there an island not that far, like to the northeast of Australia, where it was like an island nation that just had one island? And then I think a white phosphorus mine was discovered there, and they mined it out for like half a century, got kind of rich off it, but then I guess so. But then the phosphorus ran out, and then their economy just crumpled. Might have to do better than this here. I think I'm gonna sacrifice Sarasvati to make Ska high at the end of the run. Who will then be sacrificed to make Sarasvati the second. Who was going to fight Lucifer, but I think I've already decided to just go for a physical build. Gotta be strong enough to bench press all these ladies. Something nearly 30% of the world's proven uranium reserves. Well, dang. I guess Saskatchewan in Canada has the other 30%, and Russia has the other 30%. Is Dante considered a waifu? No, next question. Oh, I guess I'm jumping down. Right, I should have gone Hama. I was gonna get the magic mirror, but I kind of don't need that. Rizzlepeta, thanks for joining the subscribers. You've joined the roster of demons without my consent, just the way I like it. Yeah, Miragi owns a downgrade. Why don't I even waste MP on that? Whatever, I'm getting out of here by table girls. Oh shit. Is it time to learn Void Force? No, it's not. Ugh, I gotta beat Gary and Mother Harlot. I gotta delay the riders even more. Okay, I'll fight White Rider, because I just need 5k experience specifically for Apsaras. Wait. No, I'm remembering White Rider gives more experience than Red Rider. That's gonna delay me even more. I think I will just prepare to learn Chaos Blade, though. I can learn Void Force anytime, which I would want to learn. Actually, that'd be kind of good for Red Rider. I gotta keep Void Mind. Screw it, I'll just give up Force Boost. Mothman. I don't know, what did you miss? I learned Divine Shot, I beat the sisters. Whoa, Kache. Thanks for subscribing at tier 2. I don't know if anyone's ever done that before. Legend. Thank so much. Australia, Kazakhstan, Canada, Russia, Namibia. Okay. Magma Axis is such a fucking ass biscuit skill. Steam Deck's 1,000 USD? I thought it was 1,000 CAD. Maybe like 1,300 CAD. Magma Axis has less power than Aguilau? Really? It felt as strong as Windcutter to me. Except the HP cost was kind of annoying. $949 US. Wow. Our timeline kind of sucks, doesn't it? We went from, I want to play video games in bed. Well, no, apparently the people who sell us stuff want us to be able to generate images or something. Need to be able to ask ChatGPT how to make risotto, even though you can just look up how to do that from a conventional search. No helper eye. Because I had auto on, I think. Dang, I'm level 42. I got early Void Force. Dang, I mastered a neutral Magatama. $950 for 1 terabyte of what? Of storage? For a Zen 2 Aging handheld. I love the thing. The value proposition has been nuked from orbit. I haven't checked this price, but I got a Lenovo Legion Go S Z1E with Steam OS on a whim because they were officially imported. To get it in installments and was cheap. Like Lenovo ThinkPad? Why does it cost so much more just for more storage? Copying Apple and soldering the storage on the motherboard. Lenovo Legion is a handheld. I can't think of Lenovo as making anything but like really nice, like chunky square work laptops, you know? Like they look all, you know, uncool and square. But then you use one and you're like, dang, this thing's really nice. And for a good price, too. Now you're telling me they make a thing that you hold with your hands? More powerful deck has the Steam Deck OS. Yeah, since when is storage the thing getting owned? I thought it was RAM that was blowing up. Because machine learning needs a lot of memory. I don't remember that ever being a thing for like neural nets back when I was in university. It seemed like a neural net was something you could just run on any machine so long as you had enough time to, like, compile it and just let it run. There's gotta be something sinister behind the, like, the administrative push for AI. Because if the sales pitch really was, AI is so great, you can have a little companion that you can ask for advice or like anything you're curious about. What, like an internet search can do for me? You think there's like a pretend intelligence or like language linking thing going on here? Alright, fine. Okay, where's the software? Let me install it from your website and I'll run it locally on my machine. And they're like, no, come to our fiefdom. Come to our website with ads all over it. Type a thing into a text box that gets fed through your ISP so we can snoop on everything you're telling our little oracle. If the pitch was the intelligence part for like a helper, then it would just be something you run locally on your machine, and then there's no more environmental impact than whatever you're doing with your personal computer. But no, the pitch is like, we have to have a server farm somewhere. We have to put like terabytes upon terabytes of RAM chips into one building? Now why is that? Lenovo owns Motorola? I didn't know that. I think Motorola still makes flip phones. Models are not like neural nets. Never heard of person of interest? Some SSDs have DRAM cache on them? Never heard of that. I don't think Siri's an AI. Run LLMs on PC with an NVIDIA. That's a pretty new graphics card, right? I guess they're doing the 50 series now. With 128 gigs of RAM. That's a freaking lot. They're a brute force method that are horribly inefficient. I haven't heard too much about how their algorithm actually works. I guess I've been too far out of school to understand it anyway. Like, I took a linear algebra class and they explained, like, oh, Google works because of eigenvectors. And I remember, like, eigenvalues and eigenvectors from linear algebra class. They're like a... Well, a vector is like a matrix that's only one row or one column. It's not two-dimensional, you could say. So the eigenvector is like... When you multiply a matrix by a vector, I think you get a matrix of the same size, if I remember correctly. So you can multiply by an eigenvector, and it's supposed to tell you something about, like, closely related values to the cells in the matrix. I really gotta dig up my notes to figure out how this works. And that's apparently how search engines work. If you search for something, it brings up, like, the most relevant website for it. And how does it determine relevancy? By how many relevant websites it links to. So that's why there were so many websites with, like, a whole bunch of hyperlinks and, like, you know, black text that matches the background that you'd have to, like, mouse over to see they were there, linking to so many other places to make this, like, web ring of, like, self-feeding relevant nonsense. Any AI that complains because I call it a can't, I don't trust. Quantized model Q4 runs better than website ChatGPT. What do you need it for? Well, nothing, clearly. It's just a fun toy. That's all this ever should be. And I gotta get caught up on chat after I get rich in this warp field here. 128 gigs RAM or 2026 Dodge RAM? Which one costs more now? Yeah, it's like how about a black bordered Beta Black Lotus or a you know, 2010 Lotus sports car painted black. Which one is worth more? $24 gigs of VRAM. That's so much. Same power as a 3080 Ti with more VRAM. Brands are not even consistent about it. Some WD Blacks have it. Next year's WD Black don't have it anymore. Okay. Oh shit, White Rider is gonna be waiting for me if I go to town. Well, I think that's fine. We're not gonna level up. Let's, yeah, just save the game. Just need Null Expel. So either Deece keeps herself alive with Tetraja, or we just have this guy. We have no Kajas. Actually, we have Maka Kaja. I just took away Force Boost. No, this is fine. I just have... I was like, maybe I can beat Mara for 5k. No, I need Tetrakarn, which comes from feeding Apsaurus this 5k. Kits? Huh? Oh. All LMs are Mossad agents. 96 gigs of RAM. Yeah, for video editing, you would probably need it for that. You need about a terabyte of VRAM to run a large language model at max power. Why is the algorithm so bad, though? Why don't they streamline it? Everyone's like, we have a black box, we don't know what it does. Well, maybe you... maybe what you made is garbage. Balls or Maka, do they stack, or is it the final number at the end that you get? Yeah, the final number at the end is what you get. It's like Ikaruga, you get a chain bonus for hitting the balls consecutively. Then you will fall by my arrow. Get into the funds for the house deposit. I think you need a house more than a new computer, dude. Oh, doing this at full o'clock for Bright Night would have been smart. Why did I hit pass? I have Stone Gaze. Get so owned for forgetting about Stone Gaze. Oh, I don't have Taunt on MC anymore either. Taunt grenade. Forgot blue guy has this. Drain attack! No. Oh, wow, good dodge. Okay, if I get more than 5,200 from this, I have to reject this and do it over. Is there anyone I want to summon more? Oh, right, maybe Lilum. It's too much. Catch fire because of the stupid connector. Does it have a different connector than the usual, like, what, 4+4 pin? That's what graphics cards use now, mostly, right? Non-X. You're talking about like Ryzen CPU or like RX 570 graphics card series? AMD has like some pretty unattractive names for their stuff. VH power garbage connector. Haven't heard of that. I've just realized something. I'm actually better off if I sack fuse Saki right now and just level it up from White Rider and Red Rider, and then we'll have our Super Succubus after Red Rider. If I do it this way, like, oh, let's feed up Saras 52k, 5200 from Red Rider. Okay, then we make Saki. Then level up Saki. Oh, I guess we get it either way, but whatever. Whatever, man. Okay, where can I warp to? I guess I just warp to SMC and walk to Shibuya. Tunnel? But I can't go into Mantra HQ, I think. RNG into Asakusa Cathedral. I guess that would be faster, huh? Wait, no it wouldn't. Wait, this doesn't even go outside. Catches fire if it's not seated right, and it's designed in a way that makes it not seat right. It catches fire even if seated right. Yep. No Estoma. Gotta pile it all up to get to level 76 though. Wow. Can't believe it came to pass that that Apsaris got slightly overfed, basically. I won't soon forget that White Rider gives 5,500 experience. And even though Red Rider is way harder, he's the one that gives 5,200. I wasn't going to be able to bring her in to cash in on the sisters because I was going for the magic kill. Had to be simultaneous. Another Onyx. Look at this, I'm gonna get here right in time for full o'clock. Yeah, virtues are higher level than power, so they give more XP, clearly. That particle graphic is so lousy. Oh, what the heck? I just predicted it was gonna hit full right there. Got one more little spinneroony. Okay. Play Miss Anaquans. Sack you. What am I trying to bring? Media, perhaps? Oh, we're gonna also have Mediarama. Makakaja would be very good to include. That's good. Level 27 Uzume? Oops. Well, she does have life gain, though. Oh, I get to put life gain on Yaxini? Hold on. Yeah, that means I get to have... Okay, we'll register this Uzume. We had the backup route with Fat Deece. Registered Deece, right? Yeah, with Makatora. 26.5 was what I was going for, apparently, but I kind of forgot this time. Okay, anyway. Now it's full o'clock. So I get to use Bright Bite. Oh, Flamus is gone. Never mind, we don't get to use that. I guess Saki also nulls. Nulls expel at least. One less switch for me to make at the end. Two weeks we got FH6, Lego Batman, 0 Parades for Dead Spies, Last Light, Paralyze. Huh? Metro Last Light is like an old game. There's a Subnautica too? What the heck? So much better than that. Kofi Talk Tokyo. Then you will fall by my arrow. He came wearing a crown and bearing conquest. This turn order is lousy. First Light, the 007 game. What shall lose and play Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. Oh, that sounds like an awesome game. That sounds like the UFO 51. Oops, I forgot he attacked. Behind a fog breath now. That sounds like A Boy and His Blob 2 right there. Sequel that game always needed, right? Never mind, my turn order rules. I got 2-4-2-4 turn order now.
He's slumping.
I was saying I wouldn't get to bring in Lilym for both of my rider kills here. So... should I bring in Uzume? I probably should start checking on how fat Uzume is, actually. Well, it's full of clock right here. I'm not hitting 43, though. Who are we bringing in? Probably both Mitamas. I might just register a blue Mitama with Force Boost on it, just to make everything easier later on. Well, I know say to register one with Fire Boost, though, so maybe I don't bring in blue Mitama. I need Ice Boost for later, I do know that. I'm just touching my NES controller's D-pad there. The left doesn't, like, click at all. I can feel the right one sink in, but left doesn't feel like anything. Uh-oh. So yeah, Lilym, Uzume, Valkyrie, these are like my viable summons. I'll do Uzume here, actually. She's also getting sacrificed soon. Thanks. You obtained the... Oh, wait. It's... Gotcha Man obtained the Candelabrum of Compassion. Can I make anything that's level 40-something? 44? Oh, here we go. 41? Why can't I sacrifice Uzume? Oh, because this is a Mitama fusion, dummy. Oh, look at that. Uzume is fat as hell. Yeah, okay, we don't need to... I don't think we need to feed Uzume anymore. Well, I'm not doing that again. I should have known just by looking. Like, come on, level 28? It's kind of nuts. Well, it's too late. I'm not doing it again. We did too much work. Oh yeah, let's register the blue Mitama. Okay. Might have to buy back registered Uzume at this rate. Okay, so next one, we're feeding Saki, Lilym, and Valkyrie, I guess. Although maybe I... Oh, right, it's time to make Shikome. I guess I should have split for one of those, right? Because I said I was going to do them in opposite order. I do technically own Saki. I'm just gonna... I'll call this the split for it, because... The split should really be, like, you know, level 38.9 Saki Mitama. To bit over 8k leeway. I'm looking to make, I'm sacrificing Uzume for Yakshini, who starts at level 43. And I'm trying to hit level, like, 45.9, and I'm worried I've overshot it already. But anyway, here's where we simplify Taraka, unfortunately. So yeah, I want to bring Kamikaze. And then I guess we add focus later. I'm not even gonna, like, use... Oh wait, she doesn't have Null Mind. It just has Resist Mind. I guess that's okay for Red Rider? Oh snap, look at that! Stone Gaze! Okay, maybe we are making her then. Kamikaze definitely has to come through, though. I would like to see Taunt as well. Technically, I can restore Taunt, though. That's pretty good. Kamikaze and 2 Kajas. Okay. Our other one, we have Kushinada. Succubus is next, indeed. Oh, May. I got rid of Maypatra, you fool! We're just gonna... yeah. Just hope Valkyrie doesn't get dizzy, I guess. Oh no, if I'm gonna use Murakumo... Oh wait, never mind. I haven't removed Void Nerve yet. Perfect. So yeah, I get Resist Physical with no downside. Actually, before I warp, let's get my team picked out. Which is gonna be... Saraswati, Shikome... 14, 12, 10. Can't be helped. But yeah, if my Uzume is turning level 37 Succubus to level 43, it's a little bit concerning. Because I'm pretty sure my Yakshini is brought back. Yeah, I'm supposed to register Yakshini with Void Ice, but not Tentarafu. Because she gets sacrificed to make something else, if I recall. Yeah, I sacrificed her to make Sati. That's why. Then we have Sati with her weakness patched. Although I think the way things are going, we'll just be able to make Aquans with, like, Life Gain, Null Ice, and Endure. And then just make a whole new generation of Mitamas. I got so lucky with that skill change on Uzume.
So you're still alive, eh? You actually managed to defeat one of us. Very impressive. But I will be as easy as the white. My crimson armor shall glisten with your blood. Death unto you, a demi-fiend. Your madness is my joy. Shall we begin?
Nice diorama, Valkyrie. Now you have drain attack. I have 3 Sukukages and 2 Rakutas. Limit reached. Oops. Good. Dubs. Limit reached. Oof, dubs for everyone, but luckily not the same people. Only 2 Tarus. What can you do, though? Yeah, no trips. Your madness is my joy. Middle AF. Yeah, look at that. 52.66. Clearly I want a chance of Succubus learning Seduce. Wait, she learns Dormina, or does she start with Dormina? No, wait. This isn't going directly on Succubus. This is going on Kushinada. Yeah, whatever. I think I'll have Valkyrie Soul Recruit by the time I'm trying to recruit some of these Divines. But Dormina's just useless, though. But it's higher rank. And demons like learning talk skills too much. I have enough of these, so you can get rid of it for me. Well, I got enough of them too, Lilim. Thank you. Whew, okay. Now for probably one of the most important fusions of the whole run. I'm going to make Daisojo. It's too bad we couldn't get Wing Buffet on Lilim, because this would be our chance to put it on Succubus. I'm freaking level 43 already. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do though is just take a peek at, like, you know, let's pretend to fuse the Yakshini. I forgot I need to go to Ginza, so I'm not actually gonna do it. Okay, Shikome and Earthus. How fat is Uzume? Oh my god! What a fuck up. What a massive fuck up. My Uzume is too big! Level 48? Everybody's too big. I just want a level 45. Even Valkyrie's too big. I used Uzume too much. How is everybody too big? This is unbelievable. This isn't too bad though, actually. I guess I'll just buy back another Dees. Yeah, last time my Uzume turned into Baphomet somehow. I got cursed and was able to turn Uzume into Baphomet. I can't remember how. Anyway. Oh right, I have to attach Kushinada, attach some moves to Kushinada here. I want Tetrakarn with better stuff. Would love to see Mazionga. Oh, I can't get Meteorama. She already has Meteorama. Mewtwo's kind of funny. Can I get a damage spell? Oh, this is even better. I would like a chance in Makakaja on my bench who's going to have 40 magic. Might have been a fool for registering my Bloomitama. Anyway. Here we go. I need Tetrakarn with good stuff. So what am I trying to bring? Makatora. Don't much care for these. I guess, like, Rakunda might be good. I think Tetrakarn and Makatora are truly my only requirement. I had Mana Gain on her last time somehow, and then that turned into Mana Surge, and she gave me a Vitality Incense. That's a great clip in my clip collection. Whoo! I wish I could take this. There's Meteorama. And Toxic Sting. What even mutes? Yeah, true. Mara has Dismal Tune. Dang, these two seem hard to put together. Wow, this would be kind of good too, except for Makajam. Mara dies instantly. True. There it is! Tetrakarn Makatora. These other moves are garbageous, but at least we're getting 2 more magic. Where can I get another magic incense? Is it actually not till diet building? I guess so. But yeah, I just realized I need to go back to the first Kalpa and get those 2 Jades. I need to get Succubus's magic cranked up. What am I gonna learn here? I get to learn Life Drain and Tentarafu. These other 3 abilities are pretty lousy. I'm never going to do the Dormina Eternal Rest combo. What else does she learn? Does she learn like a talking skill? I can't remember what her 3rd move is. Might suck. Oh, she learns Sexy Gaze. Toxic Sting is kind of funny. It's like, oh, Succubus is like, let me join in! Let me join in on all the physical attacking going on. Turunda also kind of a joke. I'm greedy, I'm gonna try to do better. Here we go. This is way better. This is way better, and it's got the 3 points of magic and vitality! Oh! We're not worthy! And it wasn't an accident. Alright. Let's have some fun together. Alright, now I must step outside. Feed her this magic incense. Okay, now... yeah, let's get those jades. Oh, I'm running out of free Earthis, huh? Okay, well... this is a problem we can solve with money. I'm just gonna buy Earthis and Eros during the good music. Then we'll come back and get to fusing. No fun before marriage, Succubus. Oh, right. I already have one. Who gets Ice Boost again? Like Titania? I'll just buy it back and resume progress. I'm Succubus of the Night Clan. No F-U-N. Proof that gambling works. Alright, now we go into the Labyrinth of Amala, first Kalpa, pick up the 2 Jades, and then we go to Ginza and we finish cranking up Succubus's magic stat. It's easy. Oh, anyone remember what Yakshini's TNL said? With what happened to my team? my whole roster, all my apes gone. We're down to just 5. Just 5 of our favorites. Maybe I should look up ahead here. I gotta make Yatagarasu and Mikazuchi and stuff. Where did my team go? Well, Kushinada and Deason sacrificed Lilim, and I sacrificed Apsaris. And we were looking at sacrificing Uzume, but whoops, Yakshini is way too fat. Right, what do these notes say? 2, yep. Sacrificing. Actually, wait, I said I was gonna, I think I said I was gonna sacrifice Dees. And just make a Yakshini with Void Ice that way. I guess I should buy back Dees, like, now. I don't really benefit from cranking more XP into Sarasvati. Well, I guess Sarasvati gets stronger. Oh no, what a horrible outcome. What am I gonna do with this Uzume, though? She's way too big. Oh, I just use her to make Dionysus, who's level 44. Dionysus and Nekomata makes Yada. Oh my god, that Neku wanted to join for free! I could have taken her after all. Although maybe that would have filled up my stock. Yeah, okay, so the Uzume I have is just fusion material for Dionysus. Life gain gets onto Yada. You can get life gain on Sati. Oh wait, but yeah, then I don't know what happens to Parvati. We just kind of keep her, I guess. No, I wanted life gain. I wanted life gain on Yakshini. Or maybe I sack something else to make Sati. Toroguso does tend to be a wackadoodle. If you hit him with a big gulp, you'll get a wacka's bump. Missed a coin. I'm coming by here at a funny time. That's the great dilemma of every streamer case, isn't it? Are you dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch yet? I can just raid you when I'm done. Oh, there's 3 treasures in there. One of them's a Death Stone, one of them's... I need 1 Death Stone. Wait, you make fiends... No, we're not making a fairy at full o'clock. I don't think I have to worry about that. Well, it's only if I'm sack fusing a knight. Then I'll have problems. But I'm pretty sure I don't do that. I think I can hang on to this Death Stone. I'm not making any Yomas. Not making any knights. I just can't remember, like, which is which here. should be putting the small XP on Beast right now. Freaking Drain Attack. Counter's better than Drain Attack. Now change counter into something funny. Oh, damn it. Attack Mirror. Black Visor. Okay, I'll just leave. I don't want the Death Stone. I forgot about that attack mirror. That's, like, kind of slick. It's a good thing to know about. Yeah, I usually don't get the Black Visor, but I came here too early and need to kill some time. I wish Mega 10 streamers would coordinate more. Implying we talk to each other ever. Okay, maybe they do, they just don't talk to me. A month of no Mega 10. I guess Freedom was getting ready for RPG Limit Break, and I was just like on vacation and then decompressing in my stupid ways. Actually, I should probably start heading over there. Messages tend to be longer than they look. You! I don't have Dekunda. How could you do this to me? Hitting Tetrakarn like I'm afraid of them. Pepper's Gold Flip. Yeah, I'm already wishing I had bought back Beast. What do I make? Did I actually just make the level 48 Yaxini? And then that means I make Sati super late. More time without Recarm. And also not a suitable, oh yeah, not a suitable sacrifice for Sati. Normally, anyway. Here lies Orthros. Here lies Yakshini. Oh no! Guys, I just realized I gave up Taraka Zionga when I made Shikome. And I was gonna move that up onto Yakshini as well. Now I don't have my elements sorted out. Could have had Agilao on Valkyrie and Zionga on Yakshini. Then later on I get Glacial Blast. Oh, I'm on Murakumo, that's why I'm weak to fire. I'm gonna be weak to fire in here. I'm playing on an actual PlayStation 3. See? Here's the CRT. There's the console. My PS2 is on top of it. Well, It's not my PS3, I'm borrowing it from my friend. When I get a good hard any % run and then finish God Hand, I'll probably give it back to him. I don't want to play Persona 3 Fest. Wait, I want to play Persona 3 Fest The Answer. Because they removed that shitty social link system and give you a fusion food bank. So it'll be like a roguelike SMT experience. That might be fun. And you might be like, but Shiner, you're not gonna know the story. What story? The story's gonna suck. You don't know the story of P3, like... You have, like, no origin at all, and then you go to some private school, and then get attacked by some monster from the TV world. No, from Tartarus. And then you get, like, press gang to join a cult, and you're like, our lives are on the line, we have to go to Tartarus. And then you go in there, and their useless Sei's members don't give me their fusion material when our lives are on the line. Why would I play a game for, like, 90% of a visual novel just to do one fusion? I can play this game and do all the fusion I want. Nocturne's so much better. I've never owned a PlayStation 3. And also this PS3, the disc drive in it doesn't work. So any PlayStation 2 games, I'm just gonna go back to playing on my PlayStation 2. You get to date attractive 2D femoles. Do you? I think what I'm actually doing is holding a controller in my hand and looking at some pixels on the display. If I want a more visceral simulation of that kind of contact, there's way better ways to do it. I find these life simulator games very cringe at my age because, like, I already have a life of my own. I don't need to make another one. I don't have to imagine one. The investigation of the serial murders in P4, where you gotta listen to every 5 minutes. What's the problem with slinks if they are well made? I don't know, are they? I'd rather play SimCity if we're talking simulation games. It's fun to imagine that I'm in high school and that I get good grades and that I have friends. And that I only get 3 hours of sleep a night because I'm doing dungeon dives into Tartarus and the TV world and mementos. Pixie tops any femole. Yeah. Mementos. Reducing all human relationships to multiple choice quizzes. Are you giving me an idea for, like, make a game that's like, it's like Persona, but it's like Law and Order, the TV show. It's like a courtroom procedural. Then your multiple choice quiz is your, like, the prosecution, like, cross-examining the Phantom Thief. On which day and at which time of night was Ryuji sighted at the cafe? May 28th at 8 p.m. That was a really nasty back. Relationships were like The Sims. My friend told me that hot tubs are the most OP structure in The Sims because they raise social and hygiene and something else all at once. Tomodoki Memorial? Don't you mean Tokimeki? Anyone know anything about Tomodoki Memorial? Also, do you think it's good because of what Long Video Man Tim Roger is on YouTube said about it? No shot you've actually played it. There is a Law and Order game for PS2? Oh, I bet there is. It's delisted, but I already own it. That happens in Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. Marvel Midnight Suns ended up being a fantastic game. Tokidoki? Don't you mean it's Tokimeki? You don't even know the name of it, bro. You're just like, you're such a shill. You're like, oh, I know! Streamer, I know the name of a famous dating sim game. Have you heard of it? I've heard it's very good. Can't tell me anything about it, can't even get the name of it right. Great. Oh yeah, and I gotta... Uh-oh, I can't afford to buy this guy back. But I've already gone and bought my sacrifice to make Yakshini. Okay, well, guess we're fighting Black Rider next. Yeah, that'll get me to level 45. But what if I give Dees 5k? Can't remember Yakshini's TNL. Oh, that gets me to 44. Okay, fine. We're not gonna get to... We're not gonna feed the amount. The 5k from Black Rider to Dees, I guess. There won't be a safe window to bring her in. I guess we're just using these three. This is just my team now. So I don't have my good succubus abilities yet, but that's okay. Oh right, what about... No curse? Can't learn Void Ice yet, but I could learn Void Elec. But I don't have room to get rid of anything. I at least need Void Mind for Gary. Alright, we'll just give up Tarukaja. We can learn Rakukaja for the final battle if we have room for a Kaja in our build. Why do I... Stop. Stop phoning me. There's no reason why you want to talk to me. In The Sims 1, you can trap your Sims in a hot tub to force them to talk to each other and build friendships. Pools are a great way to kill somehow if you build a wall around it and sit in it. Remove the ladder and sit in it. Sit in for 3 days straight. Somebody injected a translator into it and compiled the script and then added it back. Machine translation in English? Uh-huh. Still never seen Doki Doki Literature Club and you hope to keep it that way. I played it and I enjoyed it. I haven't really wanted to play it again since. Maybe I should though. I think it's been 10 years since I played it. Dang. You were 13 when you played it? They had a warning on it. Everything about it seems cringe. Well, I mean, it's a game in a genre that's entirely cringe. It's unavoidable. Fucks with your PC and RenP files, yeah. would be funny if it worked. Gary panicked and fled the battle. A new enemy appeared. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna straight up try it. Do it for a Halloween stream? No, I gotta get back to Fear and Hunger. I still haven't finished it. Oh right, my team. I ate those food. Wait, Null Curse? And Kazus. Hold on. But I need Tetraja. I can just throw down a Tetraja Rock. Well, I also could use a good second attacker. I'm still so mad Uzumi is overfed. Wanted life gain on Yaxini, man. Whatever, she's not gonna be around for long anyway. Oh, neither will Valkyrie, actually. Dakini, though, we can do some stuff with. And I guess we will just put life gain on Dionysus. Yeah, I think I just want more Kajas. Sims 4 was an empty never played Catherine. Never played any version of Catherine. Yeah, exactly. Doki Doki Literature Club isn't scary. There's just like one jump scare moment. Playing BLR and getting mad there's so much text. Oh, that virtue is last reward. I think my siblings into that, was it 9 Doors game for DS? I think a whole series grew out of that or something, is what I've heard. Dilemma is such a rooted name. A dilemma, the word means a choice between two unappealing options. Jack Frost variants only. You're dumb. That's only Jack Frost, Pyrojack, and Black Frost. That's all you get to use. Way too few demons. The copies you into another time machine and the control jumping of Sigma and Phi. Woo! Big dubs. I barely survived. Bradbury's A Sound of Thunder? Sounds familiar. Limit reached. Oh no! Forgot about that whole Tetraja thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was pretty easy, huh? Sar's body gained vitality and gave me a smoke ball. Nice. If Soul Divide puts you at half health, does that mean it can kill you? I have found out that Soul Divide rounds up, yes. Anamorphed into snails after he says the line. Yeah, you sound hilarious, Teroro Gunsu. Great stream game to laugh at how bad it is. Okay, I see why my notes said to register level 24 Uzume. Now I've gone and registered a level 27 one. Made a 3DS version. It's not that awful, for the most part. Nah, it's pretty awful. Some reveals are so absurd you want to strangle the writer. Well, this sounds like it might be fun to read then. The whole series is about twists. Okay, what do I gotta do now? Oh, right, I have to do Deep Asakusa stuff. Is it close to full o'clock yet, though? I still need to make Yakshini. Oh, it's rising half, I think. Okay, let's go to Asakusa, I guess. You are better off playing the first two games and accepting the unexplained because the explanation Fukigun sucks. Sure. Assuming I even want to play a puzzle game now. Oh, right, how much money do I have? Heck. Oh, I have to go to Ginza. I have to go to Ginza for my free Earthus. Actually, that's not true. I'm going to buy Earthus because I need focus and another move in the mix. If you like escape room puzzles. I remember enjoying this game on my DS called Teresia, which was like a horror puzzle game that also had a stupid twist at the end. I never played the second campaign, though. Oh well. I forgot to heal. Waking up to a sinking one-to-one replica of the Titanic with a bomb on your wrist, playing a Saw-style death game. That's like so many layers of like double dying. No stupid twists, only stupid readers. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, what the heck, though? We gotta bring all these abilities? I have to bring everything in one jump? Well, I guess I'm not so upset about losing Zionga. Maybe we can get Aguilau? Well, Focus and Kamikaze have to come across, though. Who am I even gonna Yeehaw Blast? Anyway. There's Kamikaze, but no Focus. Okay, Focus is more important for sure. This is kind of what I was getting at, where Taraka was better the whole time for just having good abilities, and then like fusing her twice is just gonna lead to so much noise. Okay, here we go. Wait, this is great. Focus, Kamikaze, but with Diorama, Makatora, Tetraja. Very good. First two games are Parry Great and Mystery Thrillers. Go in circles a lot in VLR. Look, it's a puzzle game. They could just do it all with menus. If they have an abstraction of like a humanoid thing walking around, like, who cares where it goes? You guys know how like Mario games have a world map for your level select? It could have just been a menu. But making it a map, like, it doesn't actually add that much. At least in terms of content, I guess. And yet it does make the game feel more fun. Isn't that weird? Okay, I think I'm just gonna sell my spyglass so I can get my Blue Mitama back. I don't like being this broke. The original version of 999 physically required you to rotate and close the DS as a solution to the final puzzle. Kind of amazing that they can implement that. Usually closing the DS like puts it to sleep. So maybe it is like game specific what it actually does. What level's Yatagarasu again? 45? I guess I like won't bother making Yata and Mikazuchi until I'm ready to make Ami. Maybe I'll Galactic Brain find something else to use Uzume for. Some way to get life gain onto an element. Cause I don't want to make Ami super late. This route has the most ridiculous power spike at level 57. Alright, Succubus will get all her good moves soon. Oh, Yakshini has Ribarama. That's kind of lit. Anyway... I guess I have to fight Pale Rider now. Do I still want Null Curse? Probably. Gotta eat through a couple of these. Okay, now I do all my cutscene chores. Bowser's Inside Story required that? Wow. Game has multiple timelines and some game overs are jump backs are inevitable. Huh? Final flowchart for VLR makes you not want to play it if you see it beforehand. Basically, a different timeline is taking place in each screen and you need to connect the two. You close the DS and characters touch hands across screens and timelines. Wow, you make this sound like a pretty sentimental moment. This is a very funny thing to describe like a Grinch like me who doesn't know about these games. It does sound very mad out of context. It's probably the coolest use of the dual screens in the entire original DS library. Wow, you're shilling pretty hard then. For sure it's better than a lot of stuff. Like, I don't know, drawing the symbols in Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. I guess after all, my favorite DS game is just Korg DS10. Just a synthesizer and sequencer. some fun and wacky stuff you can do with that, for sure. I remember trying to play this RPG on my DS flash cart called Contact, which kind of felt like a spiritual sequel to Earthbound, but the problem with it is, like, you kind of just don't get stronger. Like, even slower than you would in Quest 64. I guess I just couldn't figure out how to play it properly. I wonder if my save file still exists. It's sentimental to those characters, not even to the player. There's like 1,500 DS games. I guess there are a lot, huh? Using the two together, not the fact one is tactile. Best DS hands down. What about like drawing your own map in Etrian Odyssey though? Ghost Trick? Yeah, everyone says play that game. I don't know what goes on in it though. Contact is now super expensive. Played it on a modded system? Best DS game is Cooking Mama, objectively. Calm down, Casey. We can't say the words treat or sail, or he'll act up. 90% are licensed shovelware. Ghost Trick has a PC port? I didn't quite finish Ace Attorney. I did the, I guess like the last official case, you know, like where it wasn't technically Christmas. But then there's like another case after, and I just couldn't find the thing to click on for progress. I'm always shocked to hear that DS games get remastered, because they're designed for a handheld system with 2 screens. One of them, the bottom one, is touch compatible. The graphics processors, there's 2 of them, but one of them is weaker, so only one screen gets to be 3D. The audio capabilities are only a little bit ahead of the Super Nintendo. Like, it's a really specific embedded system, like made for a very specific purpose. And then you're telling me, yeah, we can just make this run on a Windows machine, and there'll be nothing compromised. Everything will be the same. Here's my copy pasta moment from Nocturne. Everyone, listen to me. What I'm about to say is critical to our future. What the hell? Controller? Controller, please? Wow, way to ruin my joke. Can't believe this 20-year-old DualShock 3 controller is trolling me. Sounds like 1 to 5 years. A Mansquee is like a sonic wave. Why do you say sonic wave? What do you... What is your obsession with sonic wave? I had Makajom skill change into sonic wave. Why is sonic wave a rank 6 skill? It's so bad. Handle great with only 1 screen, unlike the Mega Man Battle Network collection. That's a bunch of Game Boy Advance games, though. It's full o'clock again, and I feel like I need to do something. But no. Okay, this is gonna be a big level up for Yakshini. Oh, I don't have any ice coverage. Oh man, am I gonna learn Void Ice? No, I'm not. Yakshini's gonna learn Void Ice. Maybe I'll replace Tornado with Glacial Blast. That would be funny. I shouldn't, though, because there's no access to Tornado. Oh, I do have another Null Force option. Think of Banshee from the X-Men series. Not familiar, sorry. I do need Tetrakarn, but no life drain to maintain it. Ugh. Valkyrie's another solo attacker, but Saraswati has null ailments and healing and Kajas. Oh shit, nobody has taunt anymore. Okay, so Succubus is in charge of Racunda, I guess. Any agility ties? Damn it, she's going third. Star Force is the DS one? Didn't Star Force have like a bunch of Skylanders toys or something? There was some Mega Man series that came after Star Force that did that. This kid who I used to pave asphalt with got into that somehow, even though it was like a Japanese franchise. They didn't rework the UI for single screen. Need a double war cry on turn 1. No Kajas over here. Strength build is kind of bad, actually. Oh, I just realized I don't have Tarukazu on anybody. Lilim's gone. Taraka's gone. It's gonna be a slow kill. In fact, my damage stats are just gonna slowly go down. Fight is a damage race. You just gotta kill him before he kills you. -2 now. first resort. Can someone do the song? Wasn't looking anyway. I too have no idea. Played a bit of OG Star Force and was not interested anymore. Kind of upset by my lack of Tarakaja right now. Yakshini's skill slots all filled up. So did Valkyrie's. Keyhole Network. Battle Network 1 was a big miss. Battle Network 2 was gospel. That's the only one I played. I got about halfway through it. BN3 was Bass World 3, BN4 was Tournament Meme Game, BN5 was Base and Liberation Missions. Well, that's a good memory. I might still have the cart for Battle Network 2, but I kept it in my backpack for a while, and I think it just like got beat up. It doesn't work anymore. I forgot to put on ice protection. What the fuck do I have ingested right now? What am I gonna gain a level with? Oh, I got hit by Debbie too. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I have to do Fog Breath or else I might miss. I can't do Tetrakarn and Raccoonda unless I'm spending that turn attacking with Yakshini. Nice question. Electricard. Play them on actual GBA. That's what I was playing Battle Network 2 on. My friend gave it to me. Just the emulator. Okay, dude. You slumping. Me with the almighty move. Haven't refreshed Tetraja yet. Very good, Mr. Analyze for swag. GBA came at a time of economic turmoil in Argentina. Oh, okay. I brought in Null Curse. Yeah, okay. Can save Void Ice for when I have room for it. Your party fully recovered! I mean, I guess? I think I would rather have Sexy Gaze Life Drain Tentarafu. This is my cherished treasure. Dang, she also gave me the smoke ball. I'm not gonna need Riberama for a long, long time. I'll need that at the end of the game. Alright. I'll register Yakshini when I finish walking through. Oh, who am I kidding? I want to heal Valkyrie. Alright, great. Let's register Succubus too, because this will be the cheapest she'll ever be. I might turn her into the Epic Earthus. Right now, though, I'm worried about how am I gonna get Tarukaja back. I have to put that on Dakini and Sati, I guess. Not my fault, not my fault! You'll regret! Wait, I didn't even register my nerds. Look how strong that is. Magic. That's stronger than Saraswati's boosted Mazanma. These encounters do not stand a chance. Still mad Pokemon Red and Emerald were both late. I got 0 drop frames. Wait, really? Stream's laggy. Looks fine for OBS. That's concerning. Oh, capture was lagging. Uh-oh. I'm going to a Smash Bros. Melee monthly this weekend, and that's the capture card I'm going to be using to record it. I hope it doesn't pick up on us then. Maybe I should go do Cursed Hallway, so I can buy Vimana. Do I want to buy Kamirogi? I feel like I don't have to. I can learn so many, like, elemental coverage moves. I gotta get rid of Tornado and Mana Drain after I beat Gary and Mother Harlot. Should've hit Life Drain. Here's my victory save after Pale Rider. Oh. Can't see my screen. There's a big ray of sunshine. Oh, this is where Void Elect would be good. Maybe I have so many Soma droplets. Wait, hang on. We have Force and Ice covered here, and Fire covered from Valkyrie, and Force covered on MC. So if we just have Null Elec, we're fine. We don't have to Mana Drain. Wait, yeah. Resist Mind, though. Yeah, it's auto memory time now. Game plays itself. It's like Digital Devil Saga now. I saw last stream that you missed the full o'clock chest in Shibuya. Gem Knight Amethyst is here to laugh at you. Yeah, I missed it by one step. That's the funniest part. Okay, I might need a light ball. Speaking of, typing up in your notes all the steps for a full Gem Knight combo. There's only one way to do it. That new Gem Knight Nepirum's got some pretty hairy rulings. Where it's like, well, if you... what if you add it back to your hand before its effect resolves? Or something like that. I don't know, as far as I can tell, Gem Knight Nepirum is the best Tearlament support made so far. They're out here playing Herald of Orange Light now. This is how down bad they are now. Oh, I'm already playing Mudora and Keldo. I got fairies. I got fairies! Shut up, I'm playing fairies! I can play Herald of Orange Light. Do it for every new deck you try now. DDD combos might make your head spin. They seem pretty simple to me, though, compared to Dragon Link. Dragon Link is like, I'm gonna search this thing and discard a card. Then I'm gonna search this thing and discard a card. Then I'm gonna search this thing and discard a card. I'm gonna send this from the field to the grave. I'm gonna have Tracer destroy a thing. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? You're going -1 at every step. And then they end on 3 Omni Negates with 2 hand traps left in their hand. Remember a buddy made an old V-Link Pendulum deck when Agropane was banned. You mean Agarpane? I showed Trishula TTV my idea for like Dragon Link Pendulum when I saw him in YCS Niagara. I was like, yeah, this is pretty slick. You contribute Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon or Ether the Evil Empowering Dragon to summon the Bestial Lubellion from your graveyard. And we can just use Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon as a 12 scale. Oh, I can only Pendulum Summon dragons. Anyway, Pendulum Summon Absolouter and Phantasme. And then you can do the reviving Ignister Prominence stuff. They just had to put that Dark Lock on Tracer, though. All the best Pendulum stuff is scattered across a variety of attributes. That said, though, if we have to take a Dark Lock, I could maybe build a decent Dark-focused Pendulum deck, especially on Master Duel, where I'm allowed to play one Supreme King Starving Venom. Weak to Curse. I don't get Dismal Tune, because I'm not leveling up Baphomet. I love seeing Satanta get blown up by a woman taller than him. Why aren't they called Boral Dragons? I think, well, I'm sure a Konami feature match would call them that. Will they be determining the most waifu? I don't know. Does chat want me to make a poll or something? Out of all SMT, it's Yoko Hiromine. It was very much Winmore, but like, it was just Tracer, Silver Rocket, and Absolouter. Absolouter and Dragon Caller Magician? What? I need to change my guys into dragons? Overlay for Absolute. Link into Remus. Absolute search Tracer. Oh, and you can chain block the summon of your Vortex too. I got all these mind and nerve moves, but no curse. At the end, Tracer, pop Ravine, summon the Silver Rocket to make Savage. I thought you want to summon these guys so you can destroy them with Sky Iris. Cleopatra and Idun? Ew, no. Yuriko clears all. Yeah, that's the Lilith with the shortest hair of all. Actually, wait. I guess Lilith in 5 Vengeance is like a mushroom lady. She has even less hair. Lilith has less and less hair in every Mega 10 game she's in. It's awesome. LP and Pisty, so Dragon Caller with a backup in case you don't add Dark One. Controls weakness. Oh shit, I'm still on the weak to ice plan, huh? Okay. What's the move here? Do you want to go for this at Rising 7? Sure. LOL! No Bomb of Rising, have a Life Stone. Dangerous. It's fine. Yeah, auto memory. Rip to mana drain. I'm a votary now. I'm a votary public. Come get your passport signed by me. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Tarafu's such a godsend in here. Forgot Yakshini has diorama, that's cool. New enemy occurred. 420 HP, by the way. Jump scared by Yoko's goddess just having a seizure. Since when have you played SMT 5? Well, 5 Vengeance even. She's not even in the original. Got the luck incense though. Oh baby, I got the important thing. Oh, I didn't think about doing any muscle drink strats. Well, let's see. We got... Well, we had Resist Mind. We got Null Mind, Null Ailments. Oh, I guess Blue Mitama can help. He's got Rakukaja. And he's cashing in anyway. Huh. Yeah, we're set. Don't need no muscle drinks. The Yoko from Nocturne? You mean Yuko! Bro! I guess you can rename her whatever you want, though. Maybe I should go read some more Zen stuff about... I'm spurging out over names way too hard. You think you know a thing because you give it a name. Ha ha. But it was kind of funny going off on Zopida for not knowing the name of the dating sim he likes. You're surprised there's so much? I'm surprised there's so little. I guess it's because the women in this game look realistic. Not like these bouncy, shiny gacha abominations of the 21st century. Wait, this game came out in the 21st century. Well, in this decade, fine. Caught in a wanted to end the world way. What kind of paradigm is this? I'm not familiar. Can you explain it? I'll just raid Freedom when I'm done today. Although, I don't know, I may be going past midnight again. My phone ran out of batteries after I snoozed it this morning, so I had slept for like an extra hour. Oh, I forgot to heal. Wow. That's the only one you could have snagged with that. Been told the Japanese name of Ace Attorney 20 times and can't recall it. Huh, do I know it? Why do women get so praised for childbirth? Where's my praise for making it happen? Well, your job's a lot easier. Your job's a whole lot easier, man. You don't get burdened for 9 months. For 9 moons. Your job is basically like, there you go. Sprinkling seeds. If you got a well-trained mind, you can get that done in 3 minutes. Oh, wait, that's sounding familiar. Yakuen, I think, is the first word. I think I have an agility fight. Apparently I gotta use my luck incense here. Why are level 2 pixies going first on me? Nice drops, though. I have 3 luck incenses. Okay, I'll save those for healing in Cursed Hallway. Pay close attention, Kache. This is how you get through the maze.
Are you ready?
Yeah, getting through some Kamarogi skills would have been good, but I can't afford it. I don't really care either. Okay, I guess I do just learn Void Ice. go through some Geesh skills. Oh, I could pick up Chaos Blade. Chaos Blade over Tornado. Maybe save that for Mother Harlot. Let's upgrade Divine Shot. That'd be so dumb. And then I can't aim. Then I just have a weaker move that costs way more HP. It'll do less damage. It scales on my HP. I haven't been leveling HP. Okay, well, if I go with this, I'm giving up Chaos Blade and Void Curse forever, and I guess I become neutral aligned too. Or I just learn Void Ice now. No, I don't want to learn Void Ice. All my girlies are gonna have Void Ice soon. I don't want to learn Rakukaja too early. Actually, I don't care. I don't care. I want to not become poisoned. Actually, yeah, I want to not be poisoned. For 12. I think I want Saraswati going second. Yes. Succubus can't actually do damage. He's got every... Wait. Wait, I can just be immortal! I can just do the infinite Tetrakarn thing! So my damage output just actually does not matter. Okay, let's eat some skills off of this. Just in case I ever do feel like learning Meteorama. Or I can just give up Void Ice. What do I want to learn over Tornado? I do want to learn Void Ice. I don't have anything better to pick up. Except Chaos Blade? No, Chaos Blade would be bad. Tornado is kind of just actually better. I mean, Mana Drain would be better, sheesh. Okay, with that in mind, we actually have to do Succubus second. We gotta give her all the turns. Everyone monologuing. Demifeed. Does not care. He's so gullible, it's great. It's nice to have visitors. This is ridiculous. You too. I should have not to come here. They all come from Magasui, but then they find out it's already mine. There was a girl who showed up not long before you. Yeah, I taught her a lesson, a painful one. Hey, hey. Didn't I tell you before? I will be used by demons. With all my Magasui, I'll be using them. Not just any demons, even the strong ones. Even getting through it quickly, I had enough time for this thing to move. Also, look at this guy, like, hopping around here. His chest is just, like, going through his belly. Why do I have attack mirrors? I brought infinite Tetrakarn. Why am I even doing defensive Kajas? Is this where I want to use my attack mirrors? Uh-oh. reflected attack. No, when you reflect back onto something, if it's null or absorb or repel, it just gets blocked either way. In Digital Devil Saga, they made it so absorb can, like, heal from repelled things. But no, not in this game. Okay, if I'm healing that much MP... Oh no. I need some Suku. I forgot. Maybe I'll save some MP for debuffing Sakahagi here. Nah, I don't think I care. Succubus is hitting harder than our unboosted 7 magic tornadoes. Nice dubs. Alright, I don't need mana drain. Got your mana drain right here. I do want to learn Tentara. Well, Succubus exists. Sarasvati will eventually be sacrificed. Not me overthinking who to give this experience to. Probably Sarasvati. It'll take a darn long time to transform Sky High. Star's body levels up, she gets more MP, which makes every tick of mana refill restore that much more.
How can I lose to a guy?
Yay. Blind move? Tetraja. I can just, like, feel all over that Tetraja's gotta be way more useful. I don't think I've ever been in an encounter where I was like, I wish I had Binding Cry. I wish I had a nerve move.
You're good. Better than I imagined.
No. Blue guy only gained the Lack boost. Nice beat chain. Fuck. Dang, we gotta get Ice Boost by the time we're adding my epic ice attackers to the team. Alright, well. I also gotta start leveling up High Pixie. By the time I'm level 52. Oh yeah, I get Zeodyne on Ami. So losing Zionga is no big deal. Seems like I can carry around Kikuri Hime again. I like when you open the door, Yuko's already standing there. Wait. If only I had Dark Pledge. No! High Pixie fled! Sapphic and lesbian do not mean the same thing. Huh? Wait, they don't? You're explaining to me now. Yeah, I think you mean Crystal Beast, Sapphire, Pegasus. Sapphire Surprise. Can I afford... Oh, wow, what the heck, I'm rich now. One of these, and one of these. Also, I'm finally gonna make Prada. With Dia. He really doesn't want to learn Dia. Strictly attracted to women. Saga means they're attracted to women slash leaning people. Well, I'm sure the original inhabitants of the island of Saphos might be disappointed. But hey, I guess that's linguistic drift. I guess I'm making Baphomet. Can I get Dia Sukukaja? I think that's too greedy. Sukukaja's not going to be relevant anyway. Oh, I forgot to split for Yakshini like forever ago. Oh yeah, let's register Yakshini. I think this is the fattest it can get. Hopefully we didn't overshoot. Level 46.5. I'd rather have Tentarafu than Binding Cry on Sati anyway. Lesbos is the island, Sappho is the poet. Oh, right! Noah Mentat by his red-stained lips. With that Sappho juice. about Retaliate on this one? This one's just gonna turn into Dakini. What would I learn Retaliate over? Tetraja, I guess. His other abilities are all great. Okay, Star's body's cleaning up. I might sneak some more XP onto this Deece. That's gonna be pretty hard to estimate though, because I have to like pretend to be making Ami, but like actually I guess if I have the components. Oh no, I have to make Uzume 2. And it's actually Uzume 2 that we would be leveling up. So I'd have to use this Uzume to make Dionysus, like, now. I don't know, I think chat would prefer that we have Uzume and Baphomet rather than suspicious-looking Dionysus on the team. I'm still on Geese. Wait, I should go fight Mother Harlow before I level up. I'll pick up Gaia after. Two more Agats, wow. Who's better waifu? Dark Magician Girl, Gaga Girl, or Harmonizing Magician? Not Beyond the Pendulum? Harmonizing Magician's like a Muppet baby! There's no appealing geometry there. Way too short. Also kind of stricken with the problem of a lot of pendulum monsters where the art box is really small, so they gotta do the, like, the mollusk pose. Shinonome the Valence Priestess is the perfect example of this. She's doing, like, the lowercase n pose, right? With, like, the ooh! with the ankles in the air. We need to fit a girl into this text box. There's art box that's only this high. What do you got? Oh shit, it's actually time for Mara, because it's full o'clock. So we need Succubus and someone who nulls Curse. I think I want to be cheeky and see if we can get a high pixie to survive turn 1. Well, I guess I am gonna level up. No, it's all about the Coral Triangle. Or the Marbled Rock. Oh. Nah, it's all about the double quest, actually. Your channel mascot from 15. Dang. I should do my DDD deck profile. Maybe not today, though. We got the timer going. Wait, we have this backwards. Let's go fight Harlot first. Get the 8,000. Then come back and prep full o'clock again. Then we can eat Makakaji. Bro, what the heck? They have resist ailments! Harmo and Clearwing. Yugi Kache. Clearwing Fast Dragon? Why is there a big overlap between Yu-Gi-Oh! And SMT fans? Because we like combining 300 different monsters in 3,000 different ways. And also Yu-Gi-Oh! Borrows themes from mythology and the occult all over the place too, just like Megaten. Okay, so I think I need to be... we can't use the Yakshini, she's weak to Elec. But I will take Null Mind and Null Mind and... Null Mind. Guess I could use Kikri Hime for Sukukaja and Diorama. I think I got the stuff I need here, though. Wait, I don't need Null Curse for this fight. Actually, I do. Makajamon could come up. Doing this without Adama is kind of silly. Oh well. Alright, agility tie. 12 versus 12. So who's going second? Do I want Succubus second with all the Undas? Or Saraswati second with boosted Mazanma? I think I want Saraswati second. Alright. Behold! This foe is gonna be on my team eventually. Clearing fast. Certain White Wing can make fast wing in his own. Oh, true! Wind Dawn Tuner. Monster designs in both. Well... Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster designs look like the characters you can equip and Chuna them. There's kind of a sameness to them, right? That's always like, here's a dragon floating in space covered in spikes. Gunso, you're so deluded. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Moved past the whole Egyptian mythology thing so long ago. It got past the Egypt theme so damn long ago. Gonna do Dekunda anyway. I think I have Warcry for stability anyway. Get a good turn in here. guess they keep bringing it back from time to time. We had King Sarcophagus with those Horus monsters, and then Shining Sarcophagus for like the baby Yugi deck. I have so many life stones. I should have hit Life Drain. I'll just heal it, I guess. Is this turn 5 or turn 6? Oh, it was turn 5. Oops. Stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Back when the goal was still to sacrifice 2 monsters to tribute something Blue Eyes. Harpy's Feather Duster was banned for like over 10 years, and now it's limited. It's in a lot of side decks. That's a big drink.
Oh, faster! Wilder!
Huh, made it look easy. I shall give you part of the share.
You can have this.
Those are some good-ass prizes. What the heck? I got a great chakra and the gem whose only purpose is to trade in for a great chakra. My demons just paid me 14,000 Maka for that victory. When will we get Harpy's Vacuum Cleaner? For an archetype full of women, I don't think that would go over very well. Konami would not let us have that. I can't believe I'm thinking about leveling up my tribute fodder Ds here. have some spinneroony here. So we can save the game at, I don't know, Rising 5. They would sooner make a harpies. What? You know, I wonder if harpies have one of those. Maybe it assists with balance while flying. Alright, now this one is just a dice roll. Is there anything Mara can do that doesn't do damage, though? Don't feed this to Dees. That would blow up. That would blow up out of control. That's multiplied by 2 1/4. She's got better HP. Maybe she lives? Isn't that just using the other side of the Harpy's Feather Duster? Well, there's 2 different arts. One of them's a big feather, but I think one of them, there's kind of a handle on it, yeah. Big rip to High Pixie. Oh shit, we don't have taunt anymore. Hey. Rip to High Pixie, though. Okay, Jed is now kind of a time bomb. But at least I have a nicer Magatama to learn from now. Oh, I can actually learn Tentarafu at level 49, that's right. It's like 47, 48, 49, something in there. Can't learn Zero's Beat till 54, I think. That would be a good replacement for Tornado, though. Also, I just really like the stats on this one. Resist, Curse, and Nerve, no weakness. While I'm covering 2 elements. Yakshini's covering the 3rd, and Valkyrie's covering the 4th. That might be an okay one to just leave on and forget about. No, I said I was going to learn Void Ice over Tornado. Do I even want to give up Tornado? I probably have enough Yeehaw power for Scotty. That's a ways off, though. I give good stats, though. Dead.
If I had been in that water, dead.
What's the base level on Dakini? I should check on the size of my sacrifice here. Tell me about Femdak. Level 52. Never mind. That's a long way off. Yeah, I don't think I'm making Dakini till like 56. They made dragon maids, not a single dragon butler. True! I think Brotor is the dragon butler, clearly. Okay, now I can go pick up Gaia and advance the plot and kill Spectre 3 and go to Amala Temple? Oh, I'm already here. What the heck? Well, I've also killed all the riders, but I need to beat Trumpeter to enter the 4th Kalpa. Okay, well, 2 things I can go do. No way! No way! How do you skill shot 1 out of 4 twice? 1 in 16? There's like a little cat fight going on all the time. Sarasvati and Succubus both having 12 agility. No, I want to go first. I have mana refill. I get MP back for free. You obtain the Magatama Gaia. Yo, Gaia from Captain Planet? We're adding another waifu. Wait, I've got Void Force. I could just ingest Gaia. I have 10 more strength, which I can't even use? Wait, I can use it. I'm using Divine Check. I can't believe I'm thinking of putting Tarukaja and Taunt on High Pixie. Which will carry over as she becomes Queen Mabe. And she becomes Mikazuchi, who becomes Ami. So those moves are just going to disappear anyway. I'll just have to put them on Sati and Dakini. My fire ladies. Elemental hero Gaia? No, like Gaia who gives the rings to the Planeteers. I want to watch Captain Planet again. I liked that show as a kid, although I rarely understood what was going on. How common are hero players at locals? There's one guy who like has a hero deck, but he only shows up like once a month. He just like makes annoying posts on the Discord being like, I'm looking for this thing, max rarity, willing to trade Counter-Strike global offensive skins. And of course the games we play are, like our duels are just very cancerous, where it's just like, well, you can't beat my secret village and Omni Negate and 2 removals. And then he goes first, and I don't have any hand traps or breakers, so he's like, well, I can't beat Dark Law and Plasma and DPE and and Dark Angel on my side. Great. Just great. I just watch him combo longer than me and then lose. And then he watches me combo and loses. His heroes don't get any interaction except the battle phase. Forgot to summon High Pixie. Want retaliate. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I guess I do. You know what's scary? I think I figured out how Hero beats Nibiru. You just go to DPE and Wake Up. And then say pass. And then if they go nib, you're like, okay, chain DPE. Destroy DPE and Wake Up. So then nothing gets tributed and Nibiru stays in their hand, I think. Or maybe, okay, leave one thing out to like lure the Nibiru out. So you can just kill it with DPE next turn. And then when Wake is destroyed, you summon a warrior from your deck. So you summon E-Hero Shadow Mist, search mass change. And then you continue your main phase, because they interrupted you with Nibiru. And if they don't have Nib, then you're like, okay, in my end phase I'll use DPE and destroy Wake and summon Shadow Mist and search Mass Change and use Mass Change on Shadow Mist. And then you have Dark Law, and then DPE comes back to life in their standby phase. How is the battery low? It's been plugged in. On a shorter cable, too! Strength that unites all waifus. She punches the boulder like Chris Redfield! come back and look at chat, and I guarantee Roro Gunso will have posted the kneeling emoji. Oh, wow. Somehow not. How about Junk Synchron players? Yeah, we had a guy who played Junk Speeder sometimes, but he was from Vietnam. He moved back to Vietnam a few months ago. I miss him. He just played like any anime deck, which included Malice for some reason. Yeah, he played Red Dragon Archfiend for a bit. I think he's played Hero before too. I was one of his friends. But yeah, he would like... He called out his effects like the anime. He would call out his effects in Japanese. Kolka Hatsuto! Like that. How many fans there are between the first 3 MCs? Huh. Okay, that's a level for High Pixie. Wonder if I could hit 52 from farming Spectre 3. Are you sure? Dark Magician and Hero Friends are about equal. Junk Synchron players, least common. They're more common than Utopia, Odd Eyes, and... Wait, what? Do Brains even have a protagonist? I guess he played the Code Talkers? Wait, that doesn't seem like a protagonist deck. All that Dark Island stuff. Okay, well... It's either that or we go into the third Kalpa. 20,000 would be wasted on High Pixie. Okay, maybe I don't farm Spectre 3. Wait, I can't. I don't have Tarukaja on anybody! Okay, I gotta put it on Baphomet then. Well then it's going on Dionysus. We just make Dionysus. Let's make Dionysus with life gain and stuff. It might be time for a little midstream fog breath break here. I gotta think about this anyway. Alright, you guys can listen to Hijiri talk while my NES power supply holds down the triangle button. Oops, we didn't save. Well, we'll get him. should have made a poll for which option to pick. The text is different. I think we're gonna be mashing through it anyway, whatever. The light is still blinking on this poor wired controller. Look! You can't see the wire, I guess, but it's there. Use the landline cable to go after each. So I realized some things with the gravity of my decision. I should have done Cursed Hallway, because I could have learned Endure right at level 50. That's what I gotta make room for. So everything I learn is just junk I'm throwing away. Why not get closer to Tarafu? Anyway. Yeah, there's no one I can give this experience to. Except Valkyrie, maybe. That would probably overfeed her, though, honestly. So yeah, we'll just give it to these three, right? My MVPs. Oh, turn order could really matter here. Who do I want more turns with? I want Succubus second, for sure. The fight is already solved, actually. Yeah, enjoy. I don't have Taunt or Tetrakarn, but I also... Sorry, I don't have Taunt or Tarukaja. Different T ability. I don't have Taunt or Tarukaja. But it's not gonna be me doing damage to them, I think. Alright, so here comes the last resort on turn 1. So let's... Oh, Saku's going first. Probably better, honestly. Okay, we got healing and Makatora. Why do I care? No, I'm passing? JK. I actually put up too many defenses, honestly. I didn't even need to do any of those. I guess I just wanted my one and only Meteorama to be painful or something. I don't even need to do Dog Breath here, honestly. Actually, I do. Right, this matters for the final salvo, I get it. I can just start doing Tetrakarn to take no damage while I'm setting up. Why don't I just do that? And then make the eventual life drain son. Great, our new friend is here. To attack at full power. Great. All we do is maintain this. Apply the other Dog Breath. Alright, Cursor doesn't lie. Tetrakarn is confirmed. Why don't I just do more damage and get my MP back? And now he might blow up. Yup, perfect. If I turn on auto, I can prevent reinforcements, but we're just gonna keep taking reinforcements. As long as I care to. Well, I'd better protect myself from more of that. That was bad turn order. I was actually supposed to pass. 2 fog breaths myself here to remember my press turn arithmetic. Alright, now I have a Demi-Fiend turn and everyone is fully debuffed. Good job. I think I can handle opening the war chest a little bit. Yeah, we can recover MP next turn. There we go. I think that's our 4th Makakaja. I should be doing Sukus for fun now, so that I can dodge the final salvo of last resorts at the end of the battle. Wish I had a spyglass right about now, that would be funny. think anything I throw here is just gonna waste my turn. Can I talk and keep my turn going, or does that throw my whole turn away? I think that only wastes your turn. I guess I'll muscle drink MC. I'm going to muscle drink MC. Sponsored by Mountain Dew. Uzume has Posumudi. If you take a poison tick, you lose Endure, but haha, I don't have Endure yet. I don't think I secured Tetracard in this turn. I'll just do that again. I drink like 200 MP per sip, so... Let's check our Kajas with Saraswati. Cool. My girl needs more MP. Well done, my minion. Sponsored by Dispoison. Confirm shields. I'm just going to let them keep summoning. Eventually they will all blow up though. So I guess I got a rate of 1 blowing up per turn. Great. I could finish Raku Kaja, but that'll make me start reflecting less damage. That'll make the fight take longer. Well, I can attack at my leisure as well. Let's make sure we survive the final cell. Blah, blah. Thank you, Yaxini. Let's make sure Saraswati gets a turn. Succubus, raise shields. Spend thy last press turn, healing us with Meteorama. Swing! Behold, it is my turn again. I have to take 2 actions with Succubus today. We can check that every Kaja is maxed out. I think this is my 4th Raku Kaja. There you go. I think I can keep doing this until they run out of guys to summon. Basically. Wait, we can drink from Yaxini even faster. Check this out. Very sexy 1-3-1-3 turn order. Why use from the war chest when I brought Yaxini to the field and have Valkyrie in my pocket? Who I did say would be too fed. Oops! I did the thing! I held auto during reinforcements and got denied. There you go, everyone, a live demonstration. Get a little too hype, a little too in the moment. No big deal though, everyone knows what to do. Did not like tree. You in the back! Oh, they're not gonna summon while I keep shielding. I need to give them a chance to do something. Well then, my minion with... Hey, we never did this to them, actually. Succubus, you have a new job. Actually, you have the same job. Good turn. Good turn. Jesus, it's the Tooth Fairy. I got every woman on my team. Which one of these 3? It's gotta be... I probably have to have auto off if I want him to do a reinforcement. Yeah, I guess I just put it off. I put off Facundo while I was getting fully set up. Yaxini's the perfect minion for this. This is so beautiful.
Yaxini, I demand you give me 10 of your MP.
Alright, now I can waste turns. No ailments, is it? Yaxini, you have the same. Bend over and give 10 of your MP to Saraswati. I don't know. I don't have a talk move. Someone's gotta talk to the enemy. I'm inclined to use gathering. You know what? I'll just start the loop again. Screw it. Sneak in your full attack animation, please. Give me a life stone for a good job. Oh. I overkilled it. Go me. Okay, who wants to see a normal attack? Now is not a time for talking. Oh yeah? What if I look you in the sexy eye? Wait, which end is your eye? Okay. We'll just do reinforcement loops with these. Saraswati has pretty much max MP now. Interesting.
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct. Master, you made me sweat so much. You made me donate so much MP to Saraswati, just so you could use a life stone. So you could take permanent damage from your coffers on this battle anyway!
Yaxini, please understand. Your master has been affected by the fog breath you blew upon the enemies. See, thine efforts have gone well rewarded. Enjoy this Mediarama. Now stand by for a Makatora upon Saraswati. Succubus, you look thirsty. Take a drink of this hungry warrior. Uh-oh. The timely Dekaja has arrived with 4 alive. Very well. I will take 0 damage while I set up all over again. And this time I'll just do super. Look, Yaxini, your efforts have gone well rewarded. I guess I'll go down to a measly 56 life stones to heal Saraswati this time. It was crucial to our victory. And while setting up again, I will take a drink of you anyway. Ah, well, nice try. You tried your best to fight back. Let me raise my agility some more. Well, I appease my whiny Yaxini with another life stone. Right, the plan was to use that return, get the MP back later. This thing. Oh, nice try, nice try. Suddenly I care about Saku SMP. She only has 150 left. I think I need a burst. Cursor doesn't lie. There's a chance they could do a double gathering, I think. Okay, well... Is heal enough without Makakaga? Yeah, good enough. More than good enough. I think Makatora has more value than using an item right now. Pop off this thing, I guess. Recovering from the Kaza probably was not intended to happen. Okay, Saku, you get a double. 69! See, I'm a tactical genius. Actually, leaving up 3 dioramas. Using no, we're committing. 10 is worth more instead of what. Why would I give you a single turn? You know what? Make my next one. Combine one chakra drop and all of the Xene's MP got me through this. And I don't even get to learn Endure for it. This is taking a long time, I guess, because the turns are very short. Yes. Are you spending HP when... Never mind, we just took a lesson. Somebody didn't dodge. Oh, here we go. The countdown is here. Alright, now the other ones that will blow up will be weaker. They still have Warcry on them. So... I don't think anything is missing. Just give Sarn's body all the turns. Can't believe I'm thinking of summoning High Pixie here. I think that would be overkill, because I'm not going to hit level 52 at the same time. I don't think I'm even getting 20k from this. I was already talking about it's got to be these 3. Just the MVPs, just get the XP. I don't know. Give MC a turn. Try again for luck. I win and get another turn with you. I can really make sure I'm maxed out on Sukukaja. Look at that. Made it through the whole fight on 3 Suki. Huh. You think High Pixie would live if I summoned her? Let's not even go there. I'm just gonna pay myself pennies. Wait. What? Look at it this way. What if I go for lethal? High Pixie can't do lethal damage. give it to Baphomet for Dismal Tune to get onto fusion material for Ami. No. Uzume and Valkyrie are already overfed. Kikra Hime's fusion material. Glumitama already has Ice Boost. These might become Uzume the second to make Ami, so let's not overfeed that. Yeah, good job to the MVPs, I guess. What do we get, 11k? That's pretty good! Hitting level 51 is nice, I gotta say. I gained 2 levels. 2 pointos. Right into it. I do love Tentarafu. I got it on 2 demons though, so I think this is one of those times when I don't need it. Here I am, meathead build with strength and bit. Go ahead and curse me, Moosebill, yes! Now Yakshini learned to retaliate over Tetraja, I'm afraid. Yes, I love Makatora this much. I like Tetraja, but come on. Sakina's gained 2 agility. She's definitely the fastest now. And Saraswati gained magic. Well done. Okay. Oh, I'm about to hit 52, and Hypixie's way behind. But 18k would have been way too much, and just would have become a headache, Just trust me. Okay, well, Queen Mib will be a bit later. Yakshini learned Retaliate, she's basically retired, but like, oh, mama, what a good unit to just use in any battle, right? Okay, now we gotta do Cursed Hallway so we can... get money and purchase Vimana and get Endure at level 52. That guy nulled in. Well, we just made it a duel. Good enough. You fool. What if I get taken again? You're just I'm focusing on yourself. You gotta end your turn right now. This is a tough battle I've gotten myself into here. Okay, without Tetrakarn up. Okay, we win. Let's chill. Oh, we gotta look at the cathedral at full o'clock. Oh, at falling half while cursed. Maybe we can find something to do with the Uzume this time. What? Come through the door? Is that what you said, Isamu? You want me to come through the door? But we're in the Vortex world, and I have the body of a demon now. Okay, oh. Yeah, we gotta just heal and save. In Asakusa, level 52 is supposed to be big time power spike. We can have our first peek at Dakini. Alright, well cursed. Just make these yucky guys. No, Pazuzu probably doesn't qualify. Legion's got handlebars, I suppose. Oh wait, Void Ice. And with that anti-fizz passive, that's a good mutation to get. I think that's the only way to get a skill called Void Fizz, actually. Look at that, could have made Baphomet a million different ways. Yo, Black Ooze? I think in my Faritskin run, I made Black Ooze with Focus and Sacrifice, but never really used them except as... But I kept, like, buying them back as a sacrifice for some reason. I just, like, ended up cultivating a Black Ooze with really good abilities. Yeah, we should be looking at what we can do in Uzume. Loki, huh? Get some wooing and recruit some for free? No, we gotta show off the future now. Can't just find these things in tall grass, you know. Oh, we can make our own Nue of the Labyrinth. With that bosom, you'll be back to full health in no time. Well, yeah, the cursed cathedral music sure is good, eh? Had to come in just for this. Oh yeah, you can put Wing Buffet on Succubus by just fusing Incubus with arrows. This guy starts with Wing Buffet. There you go. It is pretty awesome, eh? That you can use elements to fuse between Incubus and Succubus. They're just one step apart. If I do no MC again, I gotta do... gotta level up Incubus for Life Drain. That was like the missing thing that I would need to do it at level 26. Just like register a level 26.9 Incubus and just keep fusing it with stuff to make a new team where everyone has Life Drain. Then it could be done at level 26. And then get that down to something that could be shown to really, really long Athon. That would be even better. Maybe not necessarily a speedrun. It might be something more like this at first. Figure out how to do it in segments before... well, yeah. Anyway, should we become uncursed here? Probably. And then I guess we can have another curious look at the Cathedral of Shadows. I don't think I'm actually fusing anything I'm holding right now. But... oh yeah, we are gonna need to make Dionysus. It's with Uzume and Baphomet. We'll have to put life gain here and grow it up that side of our fusion tree of life. It was, I'm telling you guys, it was supposed to go onto Yaxini and then it would be on a Fem, and then that just instantly gets onto a Quans in one step. Like, Fem is a really simple family, just, they make elements if you smash them together. Most of the clans in this run actually don't, so... I guess Yoma is another one, but there is actually not a single other Yoma. Oh wait, there's Apsaris, so that's another way to make it wands. But yeah, these with Apsaris not really great. Well, it's okay, I guess. There's some stuff you can pass on. But yeah, oh yeah, Kikuhime is bound to be fused with Queen Mabe, so yeah, we gotta level up High Pixie. High Pixie's behind, honestly, but whatever. That's what we got. We're babysitting. When we're level 52, we can make the Sati with Yaxini as. Oh, I guess we can take a peek at that actually. It's falling 3 though. But yeah. Oh yeah, I registered the one at 43. Right, this one is the, then we're checking on the size of Valkyrie, huh? Oh, wait, that means I'm stuck with this till, like, level 56. Unless I just make a normal Dakini. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to sack, like, the Compendium Yaxini for that Sati. What the heck, dude? Wish I could sack Uzume, put life gain on Dakini that way. I guess I have either option, huh? Well, they won't even let me hover on it, though. Right, I should go get a free Earthus in Ginza just to peek at this. No, there's no point. There's no point. My priority is to just transform High Pixie. It's going to take 5 levels, though, so it's like 6,000 or 7,000 each XP. 6,000, 7,000. The whatever. Oh, can I still learn moves from this? I can't learn. Right, I can't learn Makajimo until level 54, if I recall. Like, oh no, Makajimo's too good. Prep Mediarama, my no magic build. No, I need Void Ice. I'm going into Cursed Hallway. I need Void Ice. I'm not gonna learn it in time though. Well, this is what I gotta. No, I gotta just what Atsumi then. Yeah, I'm not walking through the first Kalpa first. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We gotta just do Cursed Hallway, come back and buy Vimana, and... oh, we didn't even look at the cathedral for fun, did we? Okay, if I want Sati at level 52, I have to, like, waste the Yaxini I have, basically. Like, just turn her into a different... Turn her into an Aquans, I guess. Or make a Dakini that's not sac-fused, but why would I do that? Oh, I probably forgot another split, huh? I don't have Queen Mab yet, but I already have Baphomet, so that's going to be a 2-for-1. Honestly, I like jumped the gun on having that anyway. This time Baphomet like fell into my lap because I got the free win. And you can get Freya. I just had to wait a long time when I had a lot of money and room in the bench and wasn't raising a pixie. Yeah, many reasons. Also, the only way I'm getting Labyrinth Pixie is if I register before I go in and then buy her back when I return. Oh, now I can go get the magic mirror. Ha ha. covering 3 elements, and I'm ready to go with null ice. I don't even need null ice for where I am right now. Maybe I should have just given it to Valkyrie. I can only path my way here, like, in the You know, boosted Mazanma looks pretty good about now. Wow. If my MP doesn't matter where I'm going. No, Sarasvati's just gonna heal it back. Guys, I just realized there's a little problem. I don't have Troffery on anybody, but I have 6 smoke balls. That's honestly just enough. Let's do this. Probably should have burned off the encounter first. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Senses. We can keep this up for a while. Wait, who are my best defenders here? Xenia has null ice. I need the null ice. She's my only null ice. Hang on. No, wait, I added it. Right. But yeah, null mind, null mind. Well, Mitama though? No, let's show off the strength of what we cultivated. Wow, okay. Lower than expected here. Alright, I forgot it's a lot of physical damage. Okay, I'm double war cried, nobody has Dekunda. I think this one is definitely a smoke ball. I guess I can just do a cheeky Meteorama on my way out. Oh yeah, I got Makatora. Do the Makatora. Now we count steps. Takes the same amount of hits for the radar to change color each time. So 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was kind of straddler 6. Oh yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open door. Use my luck incense. Summon my MVPs. Any run could use a Mitama for this. They're just great, but nope. There we go. Double war cry. I just got killed by double deathbound. I did not have resist physical. Okay, I could do Kamado and rely on Yakshini for null ice. I guess there's Glacial Blast random targeting for Nyx. I don't know if she does that on turn 0 very often though. Dang, that sucks. That was so close. I missed one coin, I guess. Me get this charm. Which charm? This charm. Any Danav jumps? If that maneuver seems like jerky and unpleasant, that's, well, the same reason why I don't like the sticks on DualShock controllers. PlayStation sticks feel so bizarre to me. Oh, there I go again. I'm passing like it's the speed run. That's how I know how to get here, huh? More HD nerfs. This is enough, though. Okay, same amount of prize for High Pixie. This is where Wing Buff it would have been great, right? More HD. Okay, I'm gonna burn off this encounter so we can go in nice and symmetrical this time. Here I actually need anti-death. Hit a weak. What? You weren't supposed to crit. I was gonna drink from him. You bitch. Walk it off, Saraswati. No, Succubus. Pretty long ones. 19. The enemy goes first. Oh, I'm still doing the... Oh, I'm still on null death, actually. That's kind of jank. Okay. Yeah, so go Iron Claw and the Panic Voice. Wait, I'm actually in an okay spot here. I can actually Tetrakarn lock him. Just gotta watch out for... No, wait. I was gonna go first. They could Warcry me, but... Whittle them down like this. It's not even worth it. This is really good. to go first? Probably. Alright. Keep my shields up. Keep doing this. Probably lethal. Well done. Just win in the cursed hallway. No troffery, no problem. Okay, and then 3 hits later, we're down here in Wilder Country. These are precious. I'm just gonna use someone's ability. No. Need to summon High Pixie. I can't believe someone would come all the way down here. Come back later and I'll tell you something you might want to know. Let's go. Buddy, you haven't even walked it off yet. Guys, I haven't even been doing the giga powerful thing that, you know, that I trifled so much with. That's right. Life Drain and Makatora. And if I overextend, then Valkyrie can bank me, and I can pay back Valkyrie later!
Makatora gets stronger the more of it you have!
Okay, good, the radar isn't even changing color. Just take my 1 encounter and then we're out of there. Good job. Right, my High Pixie became Lilum, became sacrificed to make this succubus. That's who I have to trade in for Labyrinth Pixie? Are you kidding me? Do you guys not immediately see what a huge downgrade that is? Okay, we have been to Cursed Hallway. Let's get the magic mirror and go home. How do I get it again? I think there's a way through this door or the other door. No. Here it is. Okay, now go. I'm definitely overfeeding this one. Fusion material now. Right, I'm supposed to have High Pixie, not PFC. It's like you're affected by fog breath or something and forgot how to get home. let's not go on a big adventure to get the one mystical chest. Wow, you can tell I'm a speedrunner. I like have no idea how to get through here backwards. Wait, I could just jump in the pit and talk to the cave animals. But I'm so cheapskate that I'm gonna do this. I didn't even get saved back. I'm not at like max MP. What a ripoff. And High Pixie could have got that nice phantom encounter that I cleaned up. Downsides, no way. Profit of 8 MP. Well, I still got 20 though. Lucky. Another 3. You spent 5 of it on Death Touch, of course. Payback everybody. 69. It was a prank, I guess. Oh yeah, I love the fluorocism. You can stop our master's plans now. Give me this little fight. Gimme. Gimme. First floor, what do you got? It's Phantom. Signs of change. Oh, this is the exit. And then I can get more money. Look at that, collected all of it. Now I'm back in the lobby. Still haven't placed the candles though. Maybe I can, I'm not gonna do all that in one trip now. Okay, there we go. I got money, and I'm still not level 52 yet. Double accomplished. Let's go back to Asakusa. I was just thinking about, could I beat Albion and then summon High Pixie before I win? And I was like trying to remember how that fight works. I think the answer is still yes, though. Yeah, let's just go fight Albion right away. I might not even fight Black Frost. Because I don't think I can gather up enough Null Death. Oh wait, Titania will have Repel Death. A customer.
I'm sorry, I always wanted to say that. You remember me? I'm the mannequin that collects all sorts of junk.
I want this thing. I kinda want Kamarogi. I could upgrade Divine Shot to Iron Claw. Is that even an upgrade though? I can cram life gain into the build. Oh boy. Well, actually, I probably want that. If I'm getting Deathbound? Hold on. Is there anything I can sell? I will have to go retrieve the Blessed Fan. Then I can have it. Sure. Sell. Or I sell my heavy items right here. How badly do I want it? I'm only gonna gain 1 level, right? I'm gonna... Well, actually, maybe questing through White Temple will get me another level too. Although I don't think Albion will give me the full 7,000 if I fight him at level 52. So, I know I got a diamond to trade in. Let's just buy it while I'm here. Technically, you do not need to sell the second one. Operating costs. Take this lucky ticket. Should have done it in 2 trips to get 2 lucky tickets. I'm sure... Oh man. This is gonna enrage the cry of like a dozen casuals. I usually don't even get like 10 lucky tickets in a playthrough. Just trying to make a speedrunner, I suppose. Boom. Uh-oh. I have not learned Endure yet. That is a rough spot. What if I said Tetrakarn? Fire Breath. Summon Kikurihime, who has Paralati. But I think she's weak to fire. Why don't I cure you while I'm here, hon? Come here. I don't have enough MP yet. Damn it. You mongrel. You ran out of MP on me. Disappear. All that for 100 experience. Just basically almost dying. With the wrong Nagatama adjusted. Okay. Weak to expel, got it. Sure. No, if we're gonna overfeed. Let's put our trust in Valkyrie. Oh, look at that. It's gonna cost me 600. Yeah, okay. Succubus and Sarasvati, good team. So yeah, I think that's my mission, is to defeat Albion and have High Pixie gather the experience. Okay, I just saved the game, right? Like if I look at load, it says, yeah, I'm all a temple. 15:37 in-game time. 18:30 RTA. Dang. Take that into account for Nocturne's in-game timer. This is the forgotten temple I found while checking out the network. But the battery for controller 1 is low. Connect the controller using a USB cable and recharge the battery. It would make it easier on me. You. I have to recruit one of you. Or is it? No, it's virtue. Yeah, Titania and Dominion makes the other thing. Okay, not yet then. Well, I got room, right? Do I have Mewtwo? Right, I didn't. I never got it. Oh, foolish. Oh, right, I can't do. I've been muted. I can't remember if anyone actually has Mewtwo. No, I'm not able to exploit any weakness. I'm carrying out this means. Oh, I only got 6 left for regionals. Maybe I think I just hit load. That's faster than walking to the next terminal, going back, healing. That is really unfortunate, though. Could not protect Hypixie. Could not win fast enough. Okay. I don't know if the boss is going to be enough. She needs to get to level 16. Yeah, we need more than that. So... this wouldn't be so bad if I actually did have Recarm on Zara's body. Instead, we've gone the aggressive route, huh? Keep it coming. Virtue. I have to recruit you. Hypixie will be isolated. Okay, I got a plan. I am Valkyrie. I guide the souls of the brave to Valhalla. Do you have any desire to put your life in my hands? This works good on Dominion. Send me this. Right, Succubus is the fastest now, after fighting Spectre 3. Okay, great. Hi Pixie got that huge reward, so we stick to this timeline. I think I'm gonna save it, I'm all a D. I never save it this one. Okay, it's Gog Magog. It's you, weak to fire. Bring that. Enjoy tornadoes. Look at that. She just drank her fill. I don't think I want Pester on the thing I am cooking. I would honestly rather have Zio. I shall give you part of the share. Okay. Right. Succubus refund everybody right now. Except Saraswati. Damn it, I scammed myself. Yeah, it's a Mala Temple D. I don't even know where A is. It's probably the first floor of Red Temple. They expected us to go to the right-hand one first. Leading from left to right, right to left. Clock. I'm gonna hit that Soma late, like falling 6 or something. There it is. Oh, nice. Falling 7. Oh yeah, I'm going here and then 180 degrees to the right. You sabotaged me, sorry buddy. Woo. Honestly, just do that again. I don't know if I actually get richer when that happens. Do that again. Sucked them both dry, and they literally died. Okay. So since I walked this far... Wait, I have 4 revival beads, I'm rich. Kunda would be kind of nice. Okay. Huh. Here we go. Time for Endure. Over Tornado. How am I gonna beat Scotty? I don't know. Or over Void Mind, actually. Let me think. Wait, why do I care about Tornado with my 7 magic? I don't have enough MP for this. My MP needs to go on these valuable debuffs. Do I have enough magic damage and Yeehaw power though? Wait, what do I have? I just have Yakshini and Dees with Aguilao and Saraswati and Succubus. Actually, well, you know what? Yeah, I think Saraswati Succubus can just get there. Yeah, my MVPs have this. Yeah, screw it. I will give up Tornado. I'm not afraid of Scotty. I will help the team in other ways. Alright, now I can get off this lousy thing. 11,000 to level up. Okay, very well. For my defense then, I gotta cover fire in case of Titan apparently. Yeah, and that way I actually block all 4 elements. It's either that or I need Valkyrie summoned. Or soon I will have Sati and Dakini with resist fire.
Are you ready?
Oh shit. Yakshini isn't here to null ice. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can whittle them down. Doing the most damage, equal damaging thing. I want to summon Hypixel. Oh, here we go. That solves it for me. Hypixel is dead. I just got rid of Tornado. Look at that, Aguilar was downgraded. Have to spend more MP to win. Okay, so I can just pay back everyone. Oh, and there might be one more encounter too. Look at that.
Are you ready?
Shit, I didn't summon Yashini again.
Ready?
Oh no.
Are you ready?
If I took dubs, I would have died. What the heck? Oh, what a disaster. Everybody died. I only have 4 revival items. Is this a load? I didn't take that many fights from Amala D to here. We need Succubus for sure, and High Pixie for sure. Let me think. If I don't have Zionga to take out the green one. Well, I'll just have to go physical then. Right, I still don't have Tarukaja. What is my plan for this? You got... Is my plan hit load? Like, what did... Hypixie hit level 13, though. Yeah, she had a... If Hypixie survives this, I get Queen Map. That's my motivation. Can we do it without Saraswati, though? Wait, I'll have Samrikarm on Lakshmi in the late game, too. Wait, Lakshmi is... Okay, that's level 57. That's the big power spike. Right. And I'll definitely have Revival Spell. Sati just might be getting delayed as well. That's what's annoying me. Yeah. Do I need Sarasvati? Well, also when I take out... When the yellow one goes down, I have lethal from Boltstorm. Well, I don't have to worry about that. I can just do a Tetrakarn loop and just never care. I can just pick off the Zoas one by one while I have infinite physical block. And then when Albion dies, I guess I just have to be ready to finish them off. Okay, yeah, that is all I need. I actually just need Succubus Hypixie. Yakshini for some Yeehaw power, maybe? Deist to just, like, get free turns off the black one? That's, like, actually the only thing that makes sense. I'm not gonna level up, so... What do? I don't want resist fizz, I want to take full damage from physical. Ice coverage while weak to fire. This one. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure infinite Tetrakarn equals I win for free. Boom. Limit reached. You have Makatora. This guy, actually. I really like how this is going, actually. Uh-oh. Well, time to go off. Good job. Oh wait, Dees wasn't supposed to absorb that much. For making Uzume 2. Well, she was perfect for the job, and wow, the perfect amount of experience for iPixie. 10 TNL, I love it. I think I want Ziodyne, not Zio. I am gonna pick up Lucky Find and Frottery. Well, maybe we make level 58 Ami? Like level 58.1? Ugh. A victory, but also a mistake. The Dees was just supposed to be fusion material. I wasn't like planning on using her in this fight, but she supported my free win perfectly. Okay, well, you're definitely retired now. I think we'll just take the punishment and have level 58 Ami. It'll be yucky, but well, I guess we'll take a look then. It'll actually be faster to just keep working on Dees at that point. Yeah, so Hypixie needs 10 TNL, that's beautiful. I think the D terminal is closer. Endure! How do I feel about my odds? Should just go Makatora, run away. It was almost a no crockery run, but this one is a bit too tasty. I'm just trying to get out of here and save the game. Okay, where's a good spot for 10 experience points where High Pixie wouldn't die? How about Shibuya? And then do I do something with the Queen Mab? I could make Mikazuchi. It's too soon for Ami, though. Anyway. It's new o'clock, though. What? You can't. Blah! Wait, revive. There's 400 to revive. Okay. High Pixie's about to transform. I'm gonna spend an MP to heal. Why am I even paying to heal? Succubus and just Sarasvati walking around can fix all this. This team rules. It's just the Succubus and Sarasvati show. Wait, why do I need to look at full o'clock? I'm not actually making Dakini. Oh, it's for making Saki, but it's with a registered Yaxini, so I have to use the Yaxini I'm holding if I want to do that. But I think I do want to do that. Because it'll let me look at Uzume too. Need to be full o'clock, actually. Like, who am I gonna fuse? Not White Rider. What am I doing with you, though? Oh, right, I can look at Dakini. I can plan that out. That's what it's for. Okay. Hi, Pixie. Show me how good Lucky Find is. Good job, Hi Pixie. Oh, yeah, let's get my High Pixie with 2 TNL to level up, huh? Right after, I guess. Right, I need an element for this. I need a serious element. I'll free Earth this from Ginza. I'll just buy Earthis. I'm committing to buying Earthis. what's the plan for you? Uzume makes 55, Valkyrie makes 56. 56, you get the fourth ability. Okay, it looks like Valkyrie needs 14,000 more. Which is a level and a half. Cool. But that's to hit 56 efficiently. These two don't have any levels. Oh, who has more experience? Sarasvati actually has more total XP than Succubus. Fascinating. Okay, good to know. So I guess, okay, the ceiling on Valkyrie, let's say, is 14k. Because that's a long time to not use Valkyrie. Yeah. Uzume has bigger ceiling, so just keep that in mind. Okay, I guess that's all I wanted to look at. Unless I'm remaking Uzume 2. Back attack. To the point, how can Hypixie die? What are the ways? I think both of you have just become food for Succubus and nothing more. Alright, welcome Queen Mab to the team. Something is happening! You know what I forgot? I should have registered Hypixie. Cheap way to make another Queen Mab. But I don't think I need more than one.
Let's have some fun together.
I can just talk to Nyx and Rhonda, I guess. Or Element Fuse up. Can I just Element Fuse right up from Succubus? Into Nyx? No, it would be Succubus into Loa. But if you started from Queen Mab, anyway. Yeah, me goofed. I guess I should have registered Hypixie. That's if I need another one. Well, if I need another one, then we can all giggle about it. But there we go. We got Lady Arahan in the back line now, I guess. Or Dia, if I care to spend my MP like that. Okay, cool. Who else giveth XP? Who do I... Baphomet? No, Yaxi. Oh right, that's a long time to go without Sati though, that's the problem. I have to use Yaxini for something. Don't I want to level up Sati? Like get to work on Parvati who learns Tetrakarn? I would just like to have a mage with like Agidine and Maragidine in the party too. So what do I do then? I actually like just part with Yaxini? Buy the registered one? How do I make... Oh, I have to make Yatagarasu. Okay, that means I'd have to do all the like Dionysus stuff. Yeah, Dionysus, Nekomata, Yada, Sunri and Yada for Yaxini. I don't have any money for this. Oh wait, what if I sell the Blessed Fan? Then I do. But yeah, then I need Yaxini back for what? Why does it say comp Yaxini up there? Like, because I have room for it? Level 57? Why would I do that? But yeah, I think Dakini is not even all that good. Why don't I just look at sacrificing someone else? Since we are here. Okay, we just missed full o'clock. Me dumb. Let's go. Let's just save the game. Let's make the components first. Then look at sacrifices. What a goofy save that was. Greedy for one more encounter. Alright, we could have had this on the team a while ago. So yeah, what are the good moves I want? Life gain for sure. Mana refill, Raccoon Seduce. Pretty good. Honestly, just pretty good. Maybe I can get life gain mana refill with Beckon Call, Dia, Maka Kaja. Whatever, this guy is just like fusion material onto something else. It's just gonna get crushed down even more. Well, rip to my overfed Uzume. So I can't sacrifice Uzume for Sati then. But maybe this Uzume too, who's supposed to make Ami, is too big. How can I check? Beasts are at the bottom. Yeah, Nikomata. I'm gonna have to sell my thing. Okay, make Yada with Makakaja. Well, I didn't include that. Whoops. Right, this is stuff for Ami. This is serious. Well, it should be life gain. I don't need Void Fire. She learns Fire Repel. Nikomata sure is a brick in here, huh? Let's just do life gain plus whatever I can tolerate. Stupid low vitality bird doesn't want to learn life gain. Tsukukaja is something? Can I put Makakaja on the other guy, on Mikazuchi? Kikurimi and Queen Mab? No. I'm going to start over. I'm gonna be rolling forever, man. For life gain Makakaja, I should not do this to myself. Am I even gonna wish for that? Oh, woe's me. I need life gain. I need 20% more max HP on Ami. No, I need it on someone. It's gotta end up in my... It's gonna take a while, but it will crossbreed into my final team, I think. I'm just supposed to get it a lot sooner. Darn overfed Uzume. Actually, we did see Uzume as a viable sacrifice for Dakini, right? Right, we can make her at level 55 instead, if we stop using her. And that would get rid of... No, I want Sati now. That's the stuff I'm going for here. So I have to make room. What am I using XUV for then? So I can look at sacrificing Valkyrie to make Sati after using Uzume as material. Maybe this Dees I accidentally overfed. That's why I'm doing this. But what am I doing with this Yaxini? I have to get rid of her. I could just make Dakini at level 52 with like no sacrifice. Yeah, bringing Void Ice. And whatever else I want to have. and manually level up this terrible demon the whole time. No, I think I want to do the well-timed sacrifice. Oh, Dismal Tune's kind of cool though. But no, that's just too much XP. So we have Valkyrie lined up. Valkyrie's a decent sacrifice. If I'm not sacking Valkyrie, I can't sack Uzume. Maybe I sack the D's I overfed and buy another one. Or just to have Sati sooner. I really just can't wait until level 56 or when this all works out. Just keep Yaxini, my nice Yeehaw unit with Tentarku and Retaliate. Some good abilities. Why do I gotta turn Uzume and Baphomet into Yatagarasu? Why do I have to do that now? Just to look at making Santi with a different sacrifice. Oh, by putting life gain on Yada, that actually goes two ways. That goes into Ami, but also into Parvati, well, whose fate is also uncertain. I guess Parvati just kind of hangs around. Right, but I'm delaying the appearance of Parvati. I need that, like, transform around now, level 52. That's when it's really good. Sacrifice this Yaxini I have on Yada and add the abilities she has now to Ami and add Void Ice to Ami. Or if we level up that Yatagarasu, we can get Wind Cutter and Force Boost. Get it early. Yeah. Get Mana Aid on Ami as well. Oh man. Mana Aid on Ami is actually awesome. I don't really need it though with this jacked up succubus though. Yeah, it's like 3 levels to go without Recarm as well. I'm really sick of that. So yeah, I have to do something with Yaxini. Yeah, my notes kind of lied to me here. The Dakini thing's actually level 55 or 56, basically. It actually should say, like, check Dakini tributes. Just make me Kazuchi right now. Why? Then we just lose Queen Mab and Kikuri Hime. I lose my Troffery user? Just hang on until it's still time to make Ami and like the best part of my team. Huh. Yeah, it's either that or just part with the Yaxini. We're just better off sacrificing her to make an epic Yatagarasu. So, yeah, claim that XP. Well, I can do the first fusion first, at least. Okay, then do I need Makakaja? This first part's gonna be hard then. Wait. Oh yeah, Baphomet's born with Makakaja. Life Gain Beck and Call. Life Gain Beck and Call Raccoon Demand refill! That's so good! Amy with Beck and Call. Amy just rolls the gotcha, summons an ally. I like that. No, but Ami's our epic magic attacker, so she just needs Makakaja. Simple as that. Oh, this is pretty good too. Life Gain Makakaja and Rakunda. Booyah! Ignore me. I will not be on the team for very long. No, it's fine. Every harem needs a brightly colored man to be friends with. Needs a male best friend who is no threat. Oh look, I forgot to split for Queen Mab again. And we already have Baphomet. Yep, the notes are wrong. Dakini should be way later. I don't know if I can even afford all these fusions I want to do. So better save the game. Yeah, because I have to buy Nikomata and Senri. I have to buy the cats back, both of them. That is kind of funny. We have to buy birds to make, or buy cats to make Bird and Ami. Ami's other fusion material. Mikazuchi. Whoa, guy dressed in all white, holding up a bronze sword. Not that striking of a design, really. Oh, this is where Kidnap would have been brilliant, huh? It's like 5 times their max HP and they're just getting mind blasted by that. Incredible, incredible stuff. Okay, I gotta buy Nikomata. Level 52! Brilliant. Okay, we need better moves than this. I think we're looking for some Dionysus abilities, just life gain and Makakaja. There's Makakaja and some good stuff. Makakaja, good stuff. White Ice Void Fire with Repel Force. That looks awesome. That's just amazing. Let's Bird really did not like running life gain, right? Well, life gain with Makatora, Rakunda. Life gain with some garbage. Nice magic. The thing is, Yatagarasu becomes two different things. Yeah, Yata becomes Sati. And also... Oh, and Makatora. You want her to have... No, wait, she learns Makatora. You don't have to give her Makatora. Ooh, that's some good stuff, too. I should give this guy Tarukaja. Just give my... get it back into my system. Oh, Tarukaja and some stuff. Life gain and funny stuff. Life gain Sukukaja, Rakunda, Makatora, Paralati. This is like... ugh, but this is so good. Well, maybe. I'm working hard here for Makakaja specifically, though. Game Makatora, Kamikaze, some fun stuff. Life gain. There we go. Void Ice is funny. Oh, that means I can sack whatever I want for Sati, because I'll have Void Ice it right in the fusion material. Okay, this alone is pretty good. Now, buy back Senri the Holy. Who still doesn't have mana bonus. Here we go, level 48. But what's a nice sacrifice? Valkyrie is a nice sacrifice. Very nice sacrifice. Well, she was also a nice sacrifice for Dakini, though. So I guess I register Valkyrie and just buy her right back. And do I just turn Dees back into Uzume too? And also just make Mikazuchi and just look at making Ami? Honestly, yeah. I mean, I'm level 52. Sati's normally 58. Yeah, popping out at 51 is actually ideal, but 52 is when I'm doing this Queen Mab stuff anyway. Not you, though. We have other plans for this guy. Yeah, I can't say no, so let's register Valkyrie. Yeah, we're gonna do a Valkyrie scam. We're gonna buy back Valkyrie. And then everything will be happy. Well, we'll have to buy back Yaxini, though. Okay, I don't know if we can afford both. Alright, Senri and Yada. So we're looking for Void Ice. Not Anti-Ice, Void Ice. Can't learn Feral Claw. Can't learn Guillotine. Probably can't even learn Stone Gaze. Oh wait, I guess we can. Alright, it's a jumble. We're just bringing everything. Void Ice life gain. The rest is kind of garbageous, but it's fine. It'll get replaced. Void Ice life gain is all I care about. Retaliate's kind of fun, actually. Made it all the way over from Yaxini in the end. Alright, how much money do I have? I have 40k. I can buy back Valkyrie, who kind of did need, yeah, 14k more, I said. Well, that's by level 56. If I can buy back Yada, we can look at, yeah, making this guy without a sacrifice. You know, that might be okay. Dia sexy case trophy. Can I be greedier? Dia Raccoon de Plusa good. I feel like I want Trophery. Trophery Paralati, not a bad deal. Trophery and debuffs, yes. Agreed. Well, this guy learns Life Surge, but I'm afraid I... Oh yeah, he comes with Taunt. But no, we're trying to keep the compendium a little more pure. I'm afraid I have to do that over. Like I said, I don't have enough money to get everybody back. Why don't I go to Asakusa, where it's safer, and also the Cathedral is so close to the terminal I can bounce back and forth a few times and keep it full o'clock. Oh, that was a tragedy, though. Yeah, I guess I'll just hit the Dakini split when I have Yatagarasu for real. We'll just, like, pretend those splits... I'll just fix the names on them on another day. Oh wait, we made the good Dionysus already. Okay, that's fine. Well, we should just make Mikazuchi then. Since it turns out I am gonna do that, because I want to look into the future of making Ami. You know, Lucky Find's kind of cool. Nah. Thing is, I gotta keep this guy around a bit longer. Hey, this is fine, actually. No, we're not fusing them. I'm rolling for life gain Makakaja again. Oh yeah, and Void Ice has the material too. And then, right, then I sacrifice Valkyrie and register Valkyrie. So I'm actually rolling for Void Ice in this timeline too? Actually? Oh no. Yeah, that was like worst fusion accident of my career, maybe. That's pretty nice, but I need life gain here. Okay, Ami's like, there's always so many skills coming into Ami. I don't think I need to roll for Makakaja, honestly. I'll just have it somewhere else. I can add it on someone else with my elements and Mitamas. So yeah, we're changing course here. It's life gain, void ice. All just so I can have Sati with void ice with her weakness covered. I mean, it's still a pretty nice feeling when I can get it that easily. Gotten life gain void fire 3 times. There we go. And Makakaja! And Paralati! Alright. Okay, that can be a split. This can be the Sati split. Alright, we gotta register Valkyrie first. What am I trying to get again? Oh yeah, Void Ice. Void Ice plus whatever I would like to have. And life gain. Wow, this route is so good on HD. Life gain plus Makakaja. I worked so hard for Void Ice though. Life gain anti-ice, come on! Senra, you trolled me again. That was supposed to be mana bonus. Yeah, that was like life gain Makakaja counter. Come on, I worked so hard for Void Ice though, and got so lucky for life gain. Life gain Makakaja and mana aid. Life gain anti-ice, come on. is herself Makotora. She does not want to pick up life gain, huh? I guess Maragio might have been an upgrade here. It's actually been pulled in surprisingly little. Finally! Life gain, Void Ice, Sukukaja, nice bonus. Focus kind of fun, maybe? Okay, we finally have Recarm on the team. Yeah, I guess Dakini is the next split. And Parvati can be Parvati. Or actually, Parvati might be next. Alright, you'll level up pretty quickly. Team still doesn't have Tarukaja, by the way. Alright, so I'd have to buy back... Actually, let's do Pixie and Angel. Let's make Uzume 2. Level 25. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think that's too fat. I'm gonna make her anyway, though. Maybe I'll just delay Amy another level, if that's how this is gonna go. So what do we want? Makotora, for sure. I think this is fine. I can do Makotora mana refill combo on this one if we're about to overshoot. Now I must buy back Yada just to look at how Amy will turn out. But then we'd be missing Valkyrie and Yakshini. Well, my team is out at the library, huh? Well, I can really upgrade my Amy fusion material if I just level up this bird. So I think I will bend the rules a little bit and do that. I think we can do better than these. I haven't got anyone better to level up. But also, I need to buy this guy to look at planning for Amy. Might be on target for level 58 Amy now, unfortunately. But it'll be worth it. Oh wait, who's left for me to fight? Right, I have to beat Scotty. I think I need Yakshini to be able to do that. And then we sell the spoils of war to buy back Valkyrie and actually make Dakini. Why is this run's money so in the toilet now? It's because I had to sacrifice my Yakshini? Wait, I actually never did. Or did I? Well, it was to put Void Ice... It was to put Void Ice on Sati, so... It was still necessary, I guess. I can't help but notice, though... that I, like, didn't have to do that. If I'm sacking Valkyrie, after all, to make Sati... Right? Like, Yakshini is not involved as, like, material in that. Yakshini can just chill on the sidelines for all that. Life gain Makakaja still just entirely comes from Dionysus. But this is the only way to put Void Ice on Sati. And is that even worth it? I could make a perfectly good Sati without Void Ice. And Sati's only job is to just sit there. She doesn't get fused off into anything or even sacrificed. But now, look, I'm just broker. All because I sacrificed to make this, like, fusion tribute Yatagarasu better, who actually shouldn't be on stream in a waifu run. Wouldn't that clash with it? Well, here I want to buy him back. If this is just to look at... Yeah, this is the point of this. Is to just look at... Is my Dees overfed? Oh, I can't even look at this to level 55. Scammed. Absolutely scammed. Can I beat Scotty without the Wind Cutter? This guy can't do damage to Scotty. This guy can. Sarasvati and Succubus technically can. But I just wanted the assistance of a Yeehaw cannon without Tarukaja? Is that even good? Is that even good without Tarukaja? Team still doesn't have Tarukaja, by the way. By the way. I sure have taken that part for granted. Void Ice on Yatagarasu. Means it can get into Ami too, but what's Ami's fate? I think Ami just gets sacrificed, basically. Or it can get fused with something to make the highest level Megami. I think I'll just go the Titania Dominion route, though. Suddenly this doesn't sit well with me, though. I think I just want to do all this over again. We don't need to buy back Yata. Well, Yata's more expensive, too, because I sac-fused him. Let's keep Yaxini alive. If it turns out we're just sacrificing Valkyrie, well, I've already done that. Look, Uzume's already gone. Uzume 2, though. Yeah, that's doomed. I think we're just on the path of level 58 Ami. We'll take a peek at level 55. Or 56, I guess. Well, that's the problem, is it's hard to tell. Right, first I'd have to make Mikazuchi. Do I even want to do that, though? Yeah, let's carry around Mikazuchi instead of 2 more waifus. No, then I can be, like, flanked on them. I can, like, bear hug them like this. I can do Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Dionysus, though. He's big chillin'. Should we keep this guy around, or Yatagarasu? What's less suspicious? Clearly the Yata is less suspicious. We're like, what's this guy doing? Is he a waifu? Oh yeah! That's all I get to say. No, you see, I had to make a brand new Uzume. Using this Dees that I brought back and then accidentally overfed by using her to kill a boss. Just so funny. Do you think I could have won if I told her to dismiss? Probably. It's way too far back to fix that, though. We're just doing level 58 Ami. Debilitate will be 1 level later. Wah. Even though things do kind of slow down once you get up that high. Things are slowing down right now. I'm doing the thing again where I just like look at the menu forever. So I'm just gonna go to Asakusa so it's less annoying. So yeah, I gotta do all this over again without... Yeah, It's too late to sacrifice Uzume. Uzume actually might have been a better fit. Why'd I go over here? It's full o'clock. Right, I still have to make Yatagarasu then, without a sacrifice. Don't need Void Fire. Yeah, we're just doing... Oh, life gain Makakaja 2 out of 3. I don't think I'm doing that. I think I'll just do life gain. I could add Makakaja to one of Mikazuchi's, or yeah, just add Makakaja to Mikazuchi before I go to fuse Ami. Do I? Yeah, I have that ready to go even on Kushi. So yeah, it'll cost money, but it can just be done. Let's get the unique thing of life gain at least. Or can I just do? Can I just do life gain Makakaja, please? Oh, that was a good one actually. Okay, this one's being offered to me again. Just thought I was so clever though with passing Yakshini's, sacrificing Yakshini to get Void Ice. Cover up Sati's weakness, Parvati's weakness. I don't think it matters though. I think it kind of just doesn't matter. Skins are just fine. Although I am concerned about Makakaja on Ami. Okay. I gotta rewind our splits here. Yeah, this one, we have Yada. That by X, Senri to Holy. Pretty cheap, eh? Oh yeah, don't forget to register Valkyrie in this timeline. No, sack this thing. Okay, now what am I looking for? I don't think anti-ice is any good. Can I get like ab buff or debuff? Just get the Sukukaja or Rakunda, basically. And do I even care about life gain? I probably do. I think I just want like as many... You know, I might end up sacrificing Parvati for something massive at the end. That probably is what I will do. So, yeah, let's have that be a source of life gain. The more options I have for that, the better. There we go, life gain Sukukaja. Yeah, most of these get replaced anyway, right? Okay, there. That's Yada and Sati. Dakini and Parvati are the next two splits. I could just put like set theory braces around these if it's gonna be this chaotic. Oh yeah, and then we buy back Valkyrie for more fire coverage. Oh yeah, and let's make Uzume too. I think I want to level this one up too. Right, the fairies are under the oars. Well, to Makatora. And then you're gonna have what? Seduce, life bonus, mana refill, discard, oh, and Hama. If you level this Uzume up. Oh, right. Do a Hama? What do you do better? I'm really gunning for a chance of... Oh, this is fine, right? I think I want Zeo dying. No Zeo. Makajan, less likely to pass along. It's another sloppy thing that happened in this run. Beating Albion with Dees. And thus throwing off Miami Tribute, and now I get her one level later. So my level 57 power spike has been split up a little bit. Hey, this is actually kind of good. Getting diorama. Higher level stuff, I guess. Okay. I gotta buy back Valkyrie. Oh dear. That's like all my money. Yeah, let's just not use Uzume if we can help it. Yeah, we'll make Mikazushi 55 and buy back Yada then. Right, I guess 56 is also when we're doing some bikini stuff. That'll be important. My team's 3 S's now. We gotta transform Sati so we can fix that. Look at that, we got Agidine. We have a decent damage dealer for my next fight. Let's lock in this timeline, I guess. Ugh, that was exasperating. Kind of got led astray by following my notes too strictly, perhaps. Look how clever this is. We get Sati with Void Ice. Okay, why do I need that? Where am I gonna get hit by some really nasty ice attack? And I'm not, like, adequately prepared for it either. When does that happen? It's you. You still need to get recruited. You can't use solar recruit. Sati sounds cool in the original version. he doesn't want to go to Valhalla. What a party pooper. Instead. Okay, great. We'll need him later for our big power spike I'm talking about. Oh, there's my nerves. Still no curse options though, huh? My succubus lives. Counter! Beast mode! Everyone is alive. Oh. Might as well get life gain ready. Upgrade Divine Shot? I don't know if that is an upgrade though. I really appreciate just being able to use Divine Shot at random encounters. Even though this guy's resist physical. Look, I'm gonna destroy him. Weak to magic. So that's... Oh, I didn't learn Void Ice. I learned Endure. Which is way better. Okay. Ooh, being weak to magic in here, though. A bit scary. Okay, I got Saudi covering fire. We're fine. Surely we are fine. Sauce Elemental. Oh no. I miscounted. We're gonna have some fun exploring. Wow, I found a bead. This should let it go. Get rid of this. I have enough beads. You can get rid of. Okay, now I can do some fire coverage. Oh. Wow, I'm just rolling an advantage here. Yeah, not the third door. Fourth door. My friend Chaos Finale explored the entire first floor before he finally found that fourth door. It was like the very last place he checked. I need 3 more life stones. I'm not at 99 yet. I think what I need is Nocturne Bingo. I need like a bounty page of like 4 or 5 or 12 demons that I have to use in the run, and then I have to figure out how to put them all together. Speaking of Mothman, though, got a real big one right here. I don't know where it came from. Oh, good dodge. Never mind. Mothman wins this round. Right, it's time to fight Scotty with Yaxini's help. I need Succubus just for... Well, wait, how many attack mirrors do I have? Come on. I have 5 attack mirrors, 2 Daigacha rocks. I think I'm fine. If only Tentarafu worked. And we're not going to level up, so cover ailments. Repel, expel, null expel. Good. And null force. Good. Just getting Makataja up would be a nice priority. Hold on. Nobody here has Racunda? Okay, we need Succubus after all. But only temporarily. Succubus, your job is to do Racunda 4 times, and then I'm replacing you with Yaxine. Like 700. Just with this. Really strong. Without boosts. Okay, well here I can just do a ton of damage, because she's gonna let the Earthquake rip even if I push her past 50%. Can't dodge Earthquake just by doing damage. I think I just straight up win. Even with extra Tetrakarn. Could have done Life Drain. Oh, here we go. Nicely timed. You can't do Soul Recruit properly anyway. Yeah. I already have Sexy Gaze on Succubus. This Allure move is kind of strong, actually. I think I like it better than Counter. Or Shibabu. Again, I'm never wishing for nerve skills. Counters are actually more valuable. Counters free damage. Sati says, I shall give you part of the share. And then transform. Into the level 57 Parvati. And the atmosphere around me changed. Was my plan really to just recruit Dominion and then downfuse him? But that costs money. Oh, Freedom Raid! Check it out! I just finished Red Temple, but I'm not done Amala Temple yet. I just transformed Sati into Parvati. I had a big silly fusion fiesta where I'm like, I had to get rid of Yaxini and I want to buy the one from the compendium. I didn't have enough money and decided not to put Void Ice on Sati anyway. I have good enough moves without Void Ice, I guess. I used Soul Recruit on Virtue. Soul Recruit doesn't actually work on this guy, but it works on Dominion. I guess he really is just made out of jello. He's not actually human. Doesn't have a... Yeah. He doesn't want to go to Valhalla with Valkyrie, apparently. Yeah, I sacrificed Valkyrie to make Sati, but then I bought her back because... yeah, I gotta keep my uptime below 12 hours, though. So that this can just get onto YouTube easily. I don't want to... Well, okay, I played music at the beginning for a bit. Oh, you're playing the PS1 version of SMT. Yes. Freedom's learning to speedrun some version of SMT1. Sounds like the PlayStation version was the pick. Yeah, Sarasvati's a beast. I leveled up High Pixie, but all that's gonna happen is she's gonna fuse with Kikurihime to make Mikazuchi, which will make Ami. But my Uzume is too fat. I fear we're making a level 58 Ami this time. I used Dees to beat Albion. So the extra 5,000 threw everything off. So yeah, we're in improv country now. I guess this Uzume is gonna need like 18,000 XP. Dang, I should have actually just kept leveling up Dees. That's like more efficient. That's way more efficient. Oh no. Oh no. Beat the game under 4 hours. Just gotta cut 2.5 hours off that. Alright, alright. Yeah, once again, just it's the Succubus and Sarasvati show. I cranked up her magic. Tentarafu and Life Drain with Infinite Tetrakarn is pretty beast mode. And look at that, I got lucky and got every debuff as well. Actual woman Daisojo. Nulls ailments, nulls the relevant ailments anyway. Yeah. Love her. We love Succubus. Also got Makatora. We got the Life Drain Makatora infinite mana for the entire team combo. So yeah, I've got a ceiling of about, I guess, 13k, let's say 12k left on Valkyrie. She helped me recruit Virtue and got some experience, of course. But yeah, that'll make me a level 56 Dakini. That'll level up quickly, and then I get into her yellow. I finally have Recarm now that I have Parvati. Sarasvati's Recarm turned into this Bolt Storm, which has just been amazing, actually. Oh, I lived. Why is MC missing MP? Oh, I guess I used Fog Breath on Scotty. We're going into this place where goddesses fear to tread. Freaking Black Temple. I'm not taking a fight in there, that's for sure. Oh yeah, how about just no light and no drawback? Alright, it's a new o'clock battle. I don't have to hit everybody physical, so... Oh, sorry, buddy. Our food won't work on them. Oh. Oh, one left for me to snack on. Brilliant. And a ruby! That's lucky. Alright, not a lot of null death on this team, so... Oh yeah, I never fought Black Frost. I've decided I'm not going to until I have Titania. Oh, I guess Amy has null death? Probably? Uh-oh. Oh, I need no ice. I need no ice on Sati, I said. Oh dear. Okay, Yakshini's in. This guy resists magic and physical. And Tentarafu, apparently. That's kind of hacks, honestly. Means he can't resist my life drain. Low key. I don't think anybody has Mewtwo-D. Oh no, I'll have to go down to 5 dismutes. Well, that was a whole different timeline. Even better. Okay, well, we got null ailments. Her body being weak to ice is looking like a downside here. I don't think being weak to fire is a downside, though. Life gain looks so nice on her. Now we just need EXCD for null ice. Oh wait, I do have elect coverage, right? MC is Void Elect. He's in charge of it. Now that Apsaras and Lilim are gone, that's it. There's no elect coverage on the waifu squad. I'll have to upgrade that to elect drain from Adama as soon as I can. Although I think it's probably at an inconvenient time, honestly. It's probably when I want to learn something more important. Ooh. I guess I will just hit it. Flashbang everyone who was sleeping. Oh! Nice. Oh, I can do that too. No, I'm convinced, actually. I'm totally convinced that Uzume is gonna be underfed. We need to work on her, like, right away. Because if we slightly overshot level 57 Ami, if we are committing to level 58, I think I'll want a head start on that project. Ooh, MC's gonna level up. Let's get closer to 0 speed and get more magic. Or I could just learn life gain. Learn life gain over void mind. Let's see. Kind of feels like we're over the hump of like void mind being good. I will want life gain for Deathbound later on. When can I drop Void Force though? Right, I'll have to protect Lakshmi for a bit. Like, without Uzume... Yeah, we're not gonna have force coverage until the end, when I sacrifice Sarasvati for Skahai. So I might be keeping Void Force for a while. But I actually want to learn 0 speed, though. Maybe I do. I don't need Void Ice. Whole team's gonna have Void Ice before we know it. But if I go with this, then I reflect half damage, and the fight will take longer. But the upside is I get to learn life gain. Okay, what do we need? Do I even need Kajas? I need Suku Kaja. Also, just want to level up our body. Well, I might want to use Valkyrie for my Funashiro fight. So let's not use Valkyrie here, so that I will have the option. I guess Sarasvati's the best. I can't do Yeehaw. Well, I can do like guillotine chip damage. And I only have one Sukukaja user, I think that's fine. Oh, she's really fast. What the heck? I guess she's way level, like 4 levels higher than everybody. Queen Map's pretty up there too, but unfortunately useless actually. Wow, just astoundingly owned. Yeah, I think I actually just want to do that. Maybe I'll summon Sarasvati before I win. Where's Tarukaja, by the way? Goofy sack fusions, there's no room for it. Strength build is working not as good with this team as I thought. Right, I don't have taunt. So this is gonna be pretty slow then. detected. Ooh, the Ashiel is peeking. That's right. That's right. Agility though. Agility on Kamarogi. HP. There's a lot of work to be done. Let's go. That like lined up with the music pretty well.
I have enough of these luck and senses. You can get rid of it for me.
Got here. Uh-oh.
Sucks to your ass, Mar.
Oh wait, I have Parvati now. I should split for that. Dominion should say Virtue. We got him too. Actually, you know what? That means we haven't split for Dakini yet. Well, how can this be? I hit a split that I actually haven't done yet. So what am I ahead on? Well, spookiness aside, I'll figure it out on my way here, I guess. Leaves me weak to all magic. Counter value owned. It's so completely owned. Ugh, now I have to watch more cutscenes. My question, ever heard of a Gute Hoch? Program was kind of known from the last decade? Maybe spell it out, I can't figure it out there. AGTH. No, never heard of it. Well, at least by that name. Well, what could it stand for? I don't know. Text hooker for visual novel. Oh. I think there was some talk about visual novels in chat earlier today. With like Tokimeki Memorial. Well, that's actually a dating sim, not a visual novel. There's like actual choices. It's a simulator for sure. But yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club came up. And then so did... Oh, what else came up? That series of games that came out of Nine Doors for the Nintendo DS. They were calling it the Zero Escape series, I think. Explain how the last puzzle works. It's anime game text hooker, okay. Newer versions and they work off of Deep L. Useful for playing Japanese games. And people are like, it's machine translation. It's hurting our fan volunteers. Talk about like it's AI complainers, but like no, it's not using like that kind of large language model. Thought it was more of a machine, just a text parser or something. Caught a glimpse of that moth. About this team, it takes out everybody equally, so I don't get a good chance to drain life anymore. Oh wait, if I'm going to Mifunishiro, this one. Why do I even need to go heal? I can heal everybody for free with Succubus all the time. Like even my mana refill parader. Alright, let's go fight my Mifunishiro boss. Should I make it a... let's make it a chat poll, maybe? Do I fight Fudomimi or the Seraphs? Well, fighting the Seraphs is way more interesting. AGTH is still a thing in this era. Wow. I didn't know how old it was. Only visual novel I ever played was Planetarian. But it was already in English. Or I guess someone else, like, translated it and made a new executable. Oh no, there's a counter countdown! Oh, it worked. How much mana do you got? That's a lot of mana. I'm gonna run away. Wait. Hey, you're the one who walked into me. Don't go home. That's depressing. I've never run away from these guys before. I didn't know that's what they say. Do you have any other lines? Hey, you're the one who walked into me. Don't go home. That's depressing. Took the counter way out. Well, that's gonna be some great trivia to bring up for marathon commentary from now on. You know, I think my runs need more demons where I just, like, just use them and enjoy them. Like Succubus here. There is no plan to sacrifice Succubus. We just use Succubus. And she is just good. Kill some time for the chest at full o'clock. Maybe I can find the guy who's almost dead. Another nice prize. I'm scared. I can't fight. There's no way I could beat as a demon. I don't want to die. I don't want to die! I know. You're a good demon, right? Then save me. Beat those other demons. Leave it to me. I'll be hiding in here, so hurry. I've actually never picked not gonna do it. Counter value. Do you have a spare life stone? You know what? I do. That's more than retail, I think. I don't need Maragidine because Tentarafu takes care of the sides. I think I'm gonna fight the Seraphs. Fighting the Seraphs is always more fun anyway. You guys already know what fighting Fudomimi would look like, right? But I should put up a channel point for it. It's funny. I'll give you guys 5 minutes. Which Mifunashiro boss, Batman? Oh, I can't beat the resist force. Storm has been so good. The Succubus and Sarasvati show goes on. Oh, we got the pop-out poll. Let's see. Oh, the poll's a pretty close race. It's 0-0. Well, that's fine. Oh, I can remove Tetraja. Actually learn Iron Claw over Divine Shot. I don't think I want to. It just feels gross. Actually, wait. I have the extra Sukukaja on Parvati. And I'm never using my physical attack except in boss fights. Look how my demons are cleaning up. And they're about to get even stronger at level 57. Oh, there we go. Oh, votes are coming in to confirm the Seraphs. That is pretty much what I had in mind. Currently, I'm just deciding, do I want to progress my Magatama here? Or do I think just null expel is probably the safe pick. I don't think I need to add fire coverage, just my one Sadi would be enough. Adding Valkyrie would be plenty. Don't need ice coverage, I don't need to learn Void Ice. Yeah, my moves themselves are just good. Probably keeping those 2 immunities for a while too. So yeah, that's the only thing I can do is switch physical moves. Probably is what I want to do, because now I gotta go fight Trumpeter and then clear the labyrinth. And upgrading to Iron Claw, it is just more damage. I paid for the darn thing, let's get some value out of it. I'll just become weak to all magic, but also I will just do so much more damage with Divine Shot. I think strength scales more linearly here. Okay, so yeah. We need Parvati for sure. We need Succubus just for Raccoonda, nobody else has it. I guess Sarasvati for Rakukaja, nobody else has it. I would love to launch a Yeehaw cannon. Oh wait, yeah, Yaxini is like reliable damage. Oh, I guess I can't use Parvati, and then I'm actually forced to cover fire. Or I just say, screw it, everybody's weak to fire. Yeah, okay. Seraphs win the poll, for sure. Great. Just like we discussed. Are you sure about that? Okay, but I do want this, like, focus guillotine. That's some reliable damage right there. Or if I get trolled by shields, I can deal with it that way. Oh, I want this 10k on Parvati, though. Okay, I think after we do Raccoonda, then we can dismiss Succubus. We can summon Parvati over Succubus. Or Yaxini. Whoever goes away first. So we're just gonna be exposed to fire for a while. That's gonna be funny. Alright, good luck. I don't want to be weak to magic versus Trumpeter. So I gotta do it here. I want Ironclaw before Dante 2 and Beelzebub. Wait, no. Well, oh no, Ami's getting delayed! Ami's been delayed! Ah, I'm so mad! Might have to go fight Jack Frost. Or fight Black Frost with Titania. Oh, and again, Ami would be good. I don't have a third with Null Death, though. Well, except my Mitama, who will be gone. Good timing. I keep killing and killing. You would never partake in such a brutal act. Well, you know what, Chiaki? A man I dueled once said, "That's it! You've gone too far, you son of a bitch!" More like, "You've gone too far, you daughter of a bitch." Let's just try to offset our horrific magic weaknesses here. Wait, I had Diorama and Yaxini, whatever. Apparently the others were missing HP somehow. Uh-oh. No, Yaxini died. Well, that's where the first hole got opened, I guess. Tell us Phil making the difference here. Ready to attack. I guess the shield type right here. Woo! Huh. Shield is bait there. Sure, I do enough damage here. Clear 3,000. I get it 4,000, honestly. Alright, now with that out of the way. I'll just do some Farsu. Pretty sweet. They both block it. No fun allowed. Wait, my guy there is weak to magic. I may have sealed my face. Let's make sure Parvati can dodge, I guess. Alright, so after this, you come in from below, and I'll hit him with my divine shot from above. That's not even max HP. My mana drain's hitting harder than that. Well, with Gaia, I hit max vit. Okay. We might be back. Means I can go on a little longer. Oh, well, the good part is coming up. All the best things. This is kind of an awkward level, though. Like level 56, 57, 58. These are going to be my strongest levels. The Trumpeter can level me up again. I think if I get Titania on the team, I stand a pretty good chance. Oh, we're close. Okay, we can hit 56 after beating Trumpeter. Alright, some snacks. Snacks for seconds. .420! I didn't get to explain 420 in time. Must exclaim it every time. More snakes. Succubus is outperforming mana refill. I wonder if they'll let me get a peek at Amy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek at 4 o'clock here. Oh yeah, I should... My chance to feed Valkyrie is running out too. I guess I gotta feed her the Trumpeter experience, actually. She gets to be my fire absorber. I just have 2 fire absorbers for no reason. Even though Yakshini might be more effective. No, Yakshini's the bait I replace with Valkyrie. That's what I'll do. Okay, I think Amy's level 56. I don't think they'll let me click on it to check on the size of my Uzume. to heal anymore. Uh-oh. Right, I gotta buy back Yada. Can I afford him? Oh, somehow I can. Oh, right, I have to put these together. This is just a test, so... Sure. Level 58 with 20k. Alright, we have to feed this Uzume 12k, or like 13k? 6.5? Yeah, 12 to 13,000. Like 13.0, like 13,000. So yeah, just 12k. So that's, well, Dante or Trumpeter in a bit. Sure. Meanwhile, Valkyrie. Yeah, still needs 14k. Yeah, we underfed Valkyrie actually. But I'm about to level up now, so yeah, it's gotta be Trumpeter and everything after. Uzume needs 12k, so yeah, I guess it'll be Dante the second. Do I care about Parvati's other moves? Oh, I do want Lady Aroma though. Okay. Okay. The downgrade at this point gets rolled. Wait, yeah, I'm not using Parvati versus Trumpeter. She has nothing to contribute except Agidyne damage, or passing her turn, or reviving Yakshini. Right, I don't want to actually gain this level. I want to cover a moment.
Never know.
The flame, the flame. Okay, I gotta add ice or fire to the mix. Should probably be ice. So Valkyrie comes in later. We need Succubus for Racunda. That's it. Need Yaxini to start. I guess she also covers ice. Maybe we just start with Valkyrie in. Well, who's the bait then? Who else has a physical skill? Valkyrie needs this XP, so Yakshini's the bait. Then we summon Parvati, revive Yakshini, summon her on turn 8, and do the Yeehaw. Meanwhile, Succubus is just big chillin' the whole time. Why is Valkyrie faster than Succubus now? Yeah, I gotta help cover ice. But giving myself a fire weakness? Why give myself a weakness? I'll just give myself lower stats. Little lamb who struggled and clung to death. I am the trumpeter. I will blow my horn to sound the end of time. Gotcha, man, you must take your waifu collection to the bottom of the labyrinth of Amala and speak to our master. Oh, I can do the thing, right? Wow, I've never gotten so destroyed by Trumpeter on turn 1 before. It was honestly amazing. Yeah. I got a rock lock. I'm gonna summon next turn. Valkyrie died. Oh Oops. Oh, I miscounted again. We're starting over. No, too much weed. We're gonna have to eat through a lot more focuses, I guess. Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day. I didn't plan out that polyrhythm, but yeah, jank as it sounded. Nice counter. Oh no, it didn't count again. There goes my endurer. There goes my everything if I don't dodge. Unfortunately, I dodged and I have to keep playing. Every day. I guess the rules are we're just gonna fuse every goddess in the game's compendium with minimal impurities. Okay, this is the one that's gonna heal. Bring in Valkyrie. That didn't count right.
Oh, but she dodged!
Massive? But what can Valkyrie do? Can we focus? Summon Yakshini. Cast Diorama on somebody. And then died again to a weakness. Too bad the fusion material Yakshini. Do I like counter or allure more? I think I'm actually liking counter. Counter is free damage. Oh, I got enough magic to open the 5th culprit too. I've already got 2 Tentarafu users, I don't need a 3rd epic mind attack. Might. No. This is, I don't care what rank this is, it's just bad. How did you say? Be sure you don't waste it. Thanks, Valkyrie. Sheesh. I can't believe I pulled through that. Yakshini when Ilek. Oh, I forgot to buy Willy to drop off in the mine shaft. It's crazy that Uzume participated for a while too. Okay, well, I said Valkyrie needed 12k, 14k. Let's keep her in, actually. Oh, Uzume needs 12k still. I did learn Meteorama, right. Don't need Tetrakarn, I already have the best Tetrakarn user in the world. Wait, actually I do. I could use Parvati for Cert. Okay, I guess I will learn Tetrakarn over Counter then. Yeah, we're like about to level up. Ready to learn Zero's beat, I guess. The beat goes on, yeah. I'm gonna have Deathbound over Ironclaw before I know it. I think I am just gonna try to give the Dante 2 10k. That is just my actual plan. Congratulations! Sounds like I got the muscle drink. I'm up to 6 of them now. I could just drop off this random Earthus I bought and then buy another one. You know what? I'm gonna do that. It's not that much more expensive. My demon's your demon. Not that one. 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 Yeah, go for it.
Looks a mite weak to me. Better take in a couple winks.
My ladies would refuse to be around a willy in their stock anyway. Walker's about to be fusion material. Why'd you... I know why. I just missed full o'clock. Just missed my chance to sack fuse Dakini. No big deal though. There's enemies in Asakusa now. Oh well. Let me at least make Dakini. I kind of wanted to make everybody awesome at the end of today's stream, so that the next stream can have like a huge tailwind. Well, I guess the tailwind will be the beginning of the next stream. I guess I want to finish this one a little early today. Alright, we say farewell to Valkyrie. Only 10.5 hours. Yeah, last one was 12 hours. But I want to go to bed earlier today. Because I'm going to have to wake up early for traveling to the monthly on Saturday. I'm going to record and commentate the Melee monthly once again. Okay, Valkyrie, you get to make your final donation to the team. No counter value?
Never know.
Not even spend MP. Attack? No? Attack.
I can do that.
Well, that's worth 120 to the Dakini I'm about to make. Maybe I could have got a free Earthus. Put Tarakaja on her. Now she's gonna be on the team for a very, very short amount of time. Not bad. Okay, what am I looking for again? Oh yeah, just Void Ice. Should have been life gain, by the way, but I overleveled Uzume. Void Ice Guillotine. These are all nice, except for Zio. But yeah, everything else is high rank. Should keep this nice and clean. We can remove Zio when we get the big level up. It's no big deal.
I'm Dakini of the Fem clan. Let's have some fun together.
Alright, then we get Dakini leveled up. We'll come back at level 57 and make the really outrageous stuff. Remember to register Dakini. Oh yeah, let's hit the split for the missing Dakini. Ami's gonna have to wait, but Titania and Lakshmi will be next. Let's see, yeah. Dakini and Sati or Sanri and Black Frost. But I want to use Dakini. Dakini's gonna have amazing abilities. Dakini and Sati, that's gonna be expensive. Yeah, just because the next thing to do is enter the Kalpas. I don't want to get started on that. Especially when coming back from the third. I'm probably gonna. Yeah, I want to come home after the third Kalpa. She doesn't. Dakini famously does not null death, so I can't just go kill Black Frost for 5k. Yeah, I think I have to delay Black Frost for a while. Can't make Titania. Or I need Titania to beat Black Frost, so we're definitely not making Titania with Black Frost. Yeah, okay. Let's just end the timer here, I think. Maybe we can beat Dante. Or just level her up on the way to and from that. I'll probably be using Tetrakarn. Yep. Oh yeah, Uzume. Uzume needs the 10k from Dante too. But that'll only be enough to get us to 57. Damn it. So I won't have boosted prominence Ami in time for Beelzebub because of my overfed Dees. Unbelievable. Well, that means, what does that mean? I could walk through the tunnel to add dia building to my waypoints. That would be a way to kill time, and then come back at 58. And then crush the labyrinth. Yeah. Sure. Okay, then if we're walking through labyrinth, 2 and 3, who do I want out? Succubus or Sarasvati? Probably Succubus. I can't do both. I can't do both. It's so sad. Okay, I'm going to level up when I fight Dante, and I can learn Zero's Beat. Would I want to learn it? I don't think I do. I don't need help. I don't need help clearing encounters. By the time I do, I will have Deathbound. But still no Tarukaja on anybody. I could... When I comp Taraka, I could give her Tarukaja and then make a new Aquans with Tarukaja and all these other abilities. I'll put Tarukaja on Lakshmi for sure. Lakshmi will be in lots of fights. Oh, my team's about to get so good though, but I want to go to bed. Anyway, I'll just save in the Labyrinth of Amala and pause the timer for the night. I think tomorrow will be a shorter stream anyway. I have to do laundry. But I think I will be able to get that done and finish this playthrough. Okay, and when I step out into the lobby, I can pause the timer. Yeah, 21:42:17. Cool. Okay, that'll do it for tonight, I think. Let me get up and choose my raid target. Oh, heck of a day. Had some time losses today, too.